Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel, jumping into a game called Dollhouse Behind the Broken Mirror. Now, this game, yes, it is an indie title. It has been on my radar for a few months now, and I marked it down on my, to-do lists, actually back then. You know what? I will say it's one of those games that let's try not to look too far into what it really gives us and try and just understand that it's a cheap indie game that does a horror experience, like trying to take its own spin on a mix between psychological horror and actual horror. Now, if I could kind of characterize what it's going to be the most like based on gameplay I've seen, honestly, it looks a lot like Jack Holmes, the game we played. Was it last year that game came out, I think? Jack Holmes, Puppet Master. In fact, they actually use similar assets. Actually, they use, I think, the exact same asset for some of the puppets and some of the dolls. So, honestly, you might recognize some things from that game. But also, it kind of reminds me of that... Puppet House game. Damn, there's a lot of puppets and dolls going on in these last few days. Or, sorry, if these last few, I don't know, over the last month or year or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so this game kind of gives me that vibe as well. But as I said, I'm more interested. I love indie horror games. I think they can be really, really fun. They can also suck too, but most of the time, indie horror is some of the best gems. You know what I mean? They're like diamonds in the rough. Even if they're not that great sometimes in certain areas, they're still a memorable experience no matter how you look at the game. So I'm looking forward to this one. I don't expect it to be that crazy long. Do I know how long it is? Not really. If I could guess, I'm thinking we're in for a 4 to 6 hour experience, most likely in the 5 hour range. I'm thinking maybe 4.5 hours. You know what I mean? I don't really know. I don't want to assume anything, but based on the price point, that makes the most sense. So anyway, just to give you kind of a rundown what this is about, our main character is a singer who passes out on stage, and she suffers from this illness, and this doctor is giving her this experimental drug, and unfortunately the drug kind of has her bending what is, has her seeing things both in reality and not, and you have to navigate two different worlds, her reality and this fictional reality in her mind that is basically going through her memories and her past memories and using her memories against her. So it should be interesting to see how that kind of lines up. But yeah, I'm excited for this one. Hopefully you guys are as well. And yeah, we'll be getting into this in just a second. Obviously, guys, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Helps out immensely, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Today's member goal is set to 220. We're sitting in the, I think about 213 is what I wrote down. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal today, obviously get some cool perks in the process and support the channel, of course. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send a super chat for that matter, you can do both of those things. With that $ icon right next to chat. Wait, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry, guys, I'm mixing up. It's too early. You know what I mean? Both of those things. The $ icon. What? It's like, you know what happened there? My intro and my outro combined, and they became one. They joined forces. But anyway, if you do want to join that, or links in the description, join buttons below the stream, section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send those super chats that way, use that $ icon next to chat. You'll see it when you get the drop down menu and you gift. Keep in mind you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions. All right, sorry, I'm tripping over my lips this morning. I don't know what's going on. Weird start. I apologize. Anyway, thank you for being here. Let's go through chat and we'll say our hellos here. All right, what's up, Rashawn? Hey, Mickey. Hey, Juan, Javel, Matt. What's up, Adam, Tim? Let's see. What's up, Judd? Hey, Jet. Hey there, Liam. What's up, Min? Hey, John. How's it going? What's up, Annie? Hey, Fox. What's up, Skippy? God, not this guy again. Where are we at? Sorry, I lost my place. You think I would be able to? Angela, what's up? Hey, Marcus. Hey, Tyler. And I think that's about everybody. Excellent. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. So let's go ahead and mark our stuff down. We'll just get this puppy started. Again, Actually, I don't know what I was going to say. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I need caffeine. I think it's what it is. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Dollhouse Behind the Broken Mirror. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Thank you very much to the devs and publishers. Oh, Jesus. How do I say this? I want to make sure I say it correctly. Sorry, I got to make sure I mention that. Oh, my God. I'm unorganized today. I apologize. Normally, I have all my stuff ready, but today I do not. Sedesco, that's it. I couldn't remember if it's Sedescu or Sedesco. I had to make sure. So Sedesco, thank you so much for sending me a copy of the game for you guys to check out. So without further ado, let's get started after probably my worst intro I've ever done in a long time. Dollhouse Behind the Broken Mirror.
There are moments that seem to stand still in time. Events that transcend the master plan of your life. Unexpected twists, wind blows of destiny. One of these moments that you will remember all your life. Or not.
Hey, Crimson.
A broken doll, the time to play the game is gone, has passed away. There's no simple reason or lost secret way to be what it could have been one distant day. Like a broken mirror, dry now your crystal tears and carry on away. It's the only you can do and nothing more to say. The scratches of your being have to tear your skin.
But there was nobody in the...
Broken mirror, try now your crystal tears and carry on away. It's the only you can do and nothing more to say. The scratches of your being have to tear your skin.
It looked like she wasn't performing for anybody. Like, there was nobody in there. Stern Mental Hospital, February 1932. Sorry, I'm kind of covering it. I know the gun is going to be on the other side of the screen, though. I don't want to skip this, but I want to turn it up a little bit for you guys, because I think it's a little quiet. Bear with me, and I'll take care of that. Oh. And we're already in there. That was actually kind of quick. Let's try that. Actually, let me go to my sound. See, yeah, it's all cranked, so this might be one of those things where I just got to adjust my... What's going on? Oh, E. Patient name, Eliza de Moor, that's obviously our character here. As the first sufferer due to a major shortage of the drug LDM7, the dose will be reduced by 2/3. It is scheduled to be administered at the following times, blah, blah, blah. From the 10th day onwards, the evening dose will not be administered if the patient has returned to consciousness. Stable, full protocol. Night evening dose not given. It's quite... I'm going to up the brightness. It does seem quite quiet. Where's the fucking brightness gamma? Oh, it's really low. Bring it up to about 50%. And then it just looks washed out, though. See, that's too bright. Hold on. That I could probably live with. Yeah, that'll do. That way we can somewhat see what's going on. That's why do you even have dolls here? Like in the hospital. Wake from your slumber. Where am I? Okay, I'm just gonna crank my volume. So it is as loud as it's getting, by the way. Is there a jump option? So that you can sprint, you can just change speeds with shift. It's a locked thing, so.
Ah, Mrs. Moore. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Dr. Stern is waiting for you in his office.
Yeah, no, the audio's cranked, I'm afraid. That's as loud as it's getting. I hate games that have that. It's like, I mean, for me it's fine, but like on stream it doesn't. Just want to see where I can go, what I could do. What's interactable, what isn't.
Mrs. de Moor, I'm glad to see you recovered. Please come in. Try to calm down. You don't remember the day of the concert, do you? You see, I'm not going to give you too many details. You'll understand why. I'll just tell you. You've been in that state for years. You're an inpatient here, in the private hospital that my father founded. In fact, we have already had this conversation several times. But inevitably a short time later you fall back into an amnesic state. But I have good news for you today. Thanks to the tests we have carried out with you during this time, we have been able to develop a drug that can stop the forgetfulness process. The price you will pay, however, is hyper-reality. This drug has a powerful side effect. You will have a hard time discerning between what is real and the images of your subconscious. Ms. de Moor, I would like to make you a proposal. A somewhat risky experiment, but also the only chance you will have to recover your memories. I propose that you return to familiar places and be directly exposed to your memories. This will be done under the effects of this drug, which seems to be the only effective method.
Honestly,
Ms. Kester, please prepare the doses I told you about in the laboratory for Mrs. de Moor.
Yes, Doctor.
it seems like
We will go to your family estate. The place where you were born, Ravenhill Manor, is fortunately not many miles from the hospital. For reasons unknown to me, you seem more likely to remember during the evening hours, so if you are able, we will go together tonight, in search of your past, and see if walking through the surroundings, now abandoned to the passage of time, can finally reconnect you with your memories.
it just seems so weird. You know what I mean? Like he knows all about her. He knows where she lives. There's this risky drug.
It's too much information all of a sudden. It's understandable.
To
Let's
get
do a
memories
little
back, it
test.
almost seems like it's not worth
Back
the
there,
risk.
you will find a box with personal objects from when you arrived. Can you tell me if they bring back any memories? It is very important that you look at them carefully. This way, we will predispose your mind to reverse your amnesia.
Dollhouse. Come and have an unforgettable day. Dollhouse, an extraordinary collection of world-famous dolls created by Lavinia de la Fressange. Nestled in the pleasant countryside surrounding Ravenhill Village, the majestic de Moor Mansion awaits you. Visit and learn the secrets of its magnificent dolls and bring the whole family to enjoy the extraordinary amusement park. If you are interested in purchasing any of our creations, please do not hesitate to contact... Blah, who cares? What's this say? Eliza de Moor Dollhouse. Why does she have like a fucking pendant that says that? A dreadful incident. Lavinia de Moor dies tragically in a fire at her mansion. The conflagration apparently originated in her workshop. The tragedy is thought to have occurred on Saturday night at around 10 p.m. Some villagers could see an amber glow and dense smoke that faintly illuminated part of the sky over Ravenhill. A team of volunteers from the fire brigade was on the scene within half an hour. After several hours of fighting the flames, they succeeded in extinguishing the fire and thus preventing the total destruction of the mansion. The fire apparently originated in Mrs. de Moor's doll workshop and quickly spread to other parts of the house. According to an official statement from Ravenhill Village Council, all dollhouse facilities will be closed indefinitely. Orders placed prior to the terrible incident will be fulfilled on a while stock's last basis. How come it won't let me take this?
Ah, have you already gone through your things? Tell me, do you feel ready for the experiment I have proposed to you? Perfect. I expected nothing less from you. Go to your room, get dressed in street clothes, and gather what you think you need. We have a long journey ahead of us. I have to prepare the drug doses for the trip. I'll join you downstairs shortly.
So this is the 30s, is it not? 1932. She has a lot of free reign. It seems weird. Backpack. Well, how do you get to your backpack, I wonder? Inventory? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Ah, Mrs. de Moor. Here, I have prepared a flask for you, and filled it with the first dose. Drink it. It will take a little while to have the effect, practically as long as the journey lasts. Come with me. I have the car at the door. We have no time to lose. I'll tell you more on the way. If you like, we will begin to prepare your mind. Remember.
Sorry.
Which may seem like real nightmares, and will be mixed with real, valuable memories. Only you can choose which ones to keep. This is why I have not told you anything about your past, so as not to interfere with the recovery flow of your memories. One more thing. In the hospital, you were especially sensitive to mirrors. Seeing your reflected image seemed to transport you to your past, and you began to remember. Still, it was enough to see your reflection again, to fall back into the amnesiac state and reality without memories. So the mirrors you encounter will break the reality in your mind. But don't worry. Conditioned by the environment that was part of your past and this experimental drug, everything should be fine. It's not the first time I've been here, you know. My father was your family doctor. I visited this place several times when I was a child. We have arrived, Eliza. Ahead of you is the path that will shorten our access to the village and the Dollhouse facilities. How are you feeling? The drug should be working by now. Well then, it's the moment of truth. So from here on, you'll have to go on alone. But don't worry. I'll keep a close eye on you, trying to monitor your process. It would be best. I might get in the way of your memories, and this experiment won't have the desired effect. You must go straight ahead until you reach a fork in the road. One leads to the village and the Ravenhill countryside, and the other leads directly to the mansion. I advise you to take the second. Remember, Eliza, the subconscious will talk to you in many ways. You will not be able to distinguish reality from what your mind is explaining to you. Try to understand the symbols, the signs it will give you. They can be images, they can be noises, they can be words. Be attentive, Eliza. Be very attentive. See you later.
It just seems kind of... It doesn't seem very safe, no? Like, it just seems like a way too risky and too experimental. Alright. Explore Ravenhill Village. Again, I don't know if I should go on this side, because I'm covering the health bar, but I think when you get a gun, I'll be covering the gun. We'll see. I think this is one of those games that like look at this, look how tall I am. Anyway, I think this is one of those games that uses a lot of Unreal 5 assets, but I don't even know if this is in Unreal 5. Okay. Why are you laughing at me? You are not welcome. Why? Again, we have to try and differentiate what's real, what's not. Like, how do we know which way we want to go? Ravenhill Village. See? That's the cover of Jack Holmes, bro. They all looked like that, do you remember? It's the same. Where is that, though? Oh. Hi there. May I? Oh, it's so much fun to spend time as a family. Oh, there's your flashlight. I was gonna say. I didn't open that. Pretty that in the end everyone dies. How do you know that? That's so weird. Like what? I'll let you have your privacy. And apparently it's gone, but we can still hear it breathing. It's breathing. There's a gun. I need a weapon. Alright, Colt 4-5. Underpowered weapon with a mid-range firing radius. It can hold 6 bullets, but is quite slow to reload. Maybe this isn't too bad. I'm not really covering the weapon. Is this better than this? Yeah, I think so. This looks a little bit more like I'm being held up by my character's arms, you know? Are you really alone? The Legends of Ravenhill. A history of the most popular icons of the Dollhouse factory. Wooden artifacts. The wooden dolls were created to serve in the village by taking on a task of making other dolls. Simple and friendly in character, made of sturdy wood and possessed of great strength, they were a big help for a long time, and the inhabitants of Ravenhill Village became very fond of them. It's very weird, isn't it? One unfortunate day after the tragic death of Lavinia de Moor, the dolls ceased to function as if they no longer had a purpose. They simply froze in a position they were at the time. Liam, thank you for the gift and member. Appreciate it, man. Anyway, this was a cause of deep sadness on the part of the villagers who, in an act of respect, decided to leave the dolls exactly where they'd been. In a hope that one day, with newfound purpose, they would rise again and walk among them. But what could possibly cause the dolls to awaken from their lethargy? That doesn't make any sense. Why would people, A, be okay with these random fucking wooden puppets walking around? And B, what controls the wooden puppets? Or dolls, so you gotta say dolls. This isn't Puppet House or Jack Holmes, Master of Puppets. Master! Master! Master of Puppets pulling the strings. Aim assist on. Well, I don't know if we want aim assist on. I'll see how it is. I usually don't like it, especially on PC. Master. 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 Off guard, got it. Checkpoint reached, but hold on. Hi. Fancy seeing you guys here. I forgot my vinyl. I'm just gonna get my vinyl. Is that okay? All right. And my reactive liquid. And my gunpowder as well. Thanks, guys, for looking after it for me. Appreciate it.
I know that time is running out. I can feel the breath of death. So tonight, I want to record everything that has happened over the years. What started as the happy county my ancestors filled with prosperity has been transformed into the most horrible and darkest of places. That is why I am recording my account of events on the cylinders of this old phonograph that my father bought from Thomas Edison.
I'm sure he did.
Eliza de Moor, 4th Earl of Ravenhill, and I want to begin my story by cursing the day when Lavinia, my wife...
Oh, my body hadn't spawned. Turn this down just a tad. You can be no comfortable with it. I love how the only wood they don't have is a... I guess they're female. Anyway. Thanks for having me. I'll close this. Don't worry, allow me. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Master of puppets are pulling the strings. Oh, wait, she just popped out of the ground. This is my first time to like actually fight one. Oh! So it takes 4 rounds just to kill one guy. Peacocks. We're marching down the field, peacocks, and we refuse to yield because we're tougher. And we are rougher. We are the peacocks of ULA. What's this? Who's this? It's a lock. Oh, please, Lord, bring back my son, please. Take the Putnam son. Take the Williams son, but please give me back mine, please. That's fucking selfish. Alright, so that's how you make ammo. So let's go to the inventory and let's combine. What's this? Oh. How do I want to organize my inventory? Probably ammo down at the bottom. Alright, find the cemetery key and find the 2 pieces to open the gate to the dollhouse. That's the ultimate inventory. Okay, I think I'm gonna go aim assist off. I think it seems too easy. All I have to do is point and shoot. So I'm on a PC. You don't really need aim assist. But then look at this. It permanently says aim assist on the screen. That seems kind of dumb. Ammo I get, but you don't need to have aim assist. The words aim assist listed every 5 seconds. I am intrigued by this though, even though it's a little bit like kind of it doesn't make sense. Like, why would this be the case? I'm actually liking the vibe of it so far. Ultra combustion. Is that like a grenade? Excuse me. You cannot escape your destiny. Sorry, the font's a little strange. Oh. We're gonna need the key combo for that. You think we'll find it? Man, we have a lot of it. We're gonna have to use some. What does this do? Okay. That's a lot of ammo. I don't love how that looks, but there. That's something. That's a little weird. A little random as well. Okay. Commemoration of the historic massacre at Ravenhill. First, they shot the sword-wielding warriors in armor who watched from the heights. Then they shot the spearmen who were coming down the fields in the west. Next, they shot and massacred the wounded who were hiding in alleys. Finally, they shot the monks who were praying in the middle of the square. Only then did these gates open. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. I saw that one guy over in the corner. Okay, in commemoration of the historic massacre. First, they shot the sword-wielding war. Okay, so let's just go to my notes. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so sword. Then what? Spear. I saw the guy over in the other room there. The wounded. I'll just say alleys. And then the monks. In the middle of the square. So the monks are last. So it's Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Jesus. Wu-Tang. Let's find the alleys though. What would we wait, what's that? Okay. All the random generic noises are kind of annoying. There's the wounded. Okay, we're good. It's in order, so it's like a key. That's loud. Again, I want to go back and like try and find the code for that if I can. I haven't seen a number at all. I didn't think there'd be puzzles like this in the game. Feel refreshed. Oh shit, is that health? Did I just waste it? Oh. That must be your health. Like that's how you heal. Yeah, that is what that is. Okay, so that's your health. Gotcha. Again, I want to go back to that padlock if I can. It does have a Resident Evil vibe a little bit. It's like Jack Holmes and Resident Evil had a one-night stand together and they made a whoopsie. Oh, they just closed the door. Can I even go back anymore? Hold on. Okay, so if that's the case, I don't want to go without this. There's no guarantee there's no guarantee we even know what the code is. Is there like any sort of information we have like on is there a year somewhere? Let's try. I thought maybe that'd be the year. I mean, if we don't actually know it yet, if it's not possible for us to know it yet, I just want to make sure. So I don't want to leave without it if I can help it. Because, like I said, I have no idea if this is going to open later. It might. It's possible we just don't know the code yet. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There is a lockbox here, remember? Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Combination padlock. Oh, 1953. Blind ass. That makes so much sense. My bad. Good thing I loaded. Village workshop key. I can see into you. I can see right through you. Fucking bird, man. I swear to nips. It looks like we might have needed to get that anyway. There's another door on the other side, so. Oh, I'm deceased. I'm so deceased. What the fuck? Why are you so slow, girl? They hit like girls, bro. Anyway. You know what I mean? And the sound effects are so over the top. What's up, bro? I have left them without a soul, as you asked, but I must say that it is extremely frustrating for me and for all of us who have been working very hard and very meticulously on them. So the rumors are true. Since the fire in the dollhouse and the death of Lavinia, the soul has stopped working. What are they talking about? So everybody's aware? Oh my god, bro. Scared me. I don't know if they're... Is there supposed to be more enemies or something? Shit. What does ultra combustion do? By order of the Aristide de Moor, all remaining soul containers are to be destroyed immediately once and for all. I'm sorry, but I've not been able to destroy them all. He's going to close the factory. What is he going to do to me? Fire, I've hidden one here in the workshop, and you know where. Oh, I know what he's talking. That's this thing. That's this soul flask of liquid. Again, what can these be combined with? Oh, you combine those to make another one of these. I see. And then you combine... Okay, so sorry. I combined... What did I combine? I see. So combining gunpowder with this makes this. And then combining this with gunpowder makes this. Interesting. Okay. Ultimately, you want to create more ammo, though. The music could chill. I don't know about you guys, but I think the music can chill a little bit. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Did you pretty as soon as you... What's happening to my hands? I'm getting high with my baby. I'll be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby. Yeah, baby. What exactly am I picking up is my question. Then obviously the game is very linear, which is fine. Keeps things organized. I'm debating if I should heal. I mean, my health is kind of in the orange, so it's not like good for by any means, but it's not the worst it's been. Oh god, there's the mirror. See, we don't have enough for this gunpowder, but I have enough shit, so if I, like, were to... I don't want to discard it, but I don't need it either, so it's like... So here's what we do. We grab this. There. And then we grab this. Oh, that's a save game. I see. It doesn't even discard it. It just kind of throws it away. And it just throws it on the ground, I mean. The broken mirror. So when we do the broken mirror, is that switching realities?
Eliza, come on, don't dawdle. There's nothing interesting here. We must go to the house opposite. From there we can get to the church. Mrs. Norman is the only one who still has the key, and at this hour, she usually goes there to say her night prayer for her son who died in the swamp. You must follow her, but be careful. You can't let her see you, or we won't be able to get in. I'll wait for you at the cemetery.
I sang that song on Monday? I don't think so. Did I? No, I don't think I did. I'm sure I sang something. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Dude, it's kind of like, it looks like Thomas Edison is walking through. Bruh. I got no flashlight. It is Mrs. Normal. Hey! Bitch, I'm talking to you. Sure, you can walk the walk, but can you deliver the goodies? I'm gonna leave that open just in case. Hang on, now my flashlight's working. Oh, now I can act. Oh, I see. This is the way we came in. Oh, it's nothing in there anyway. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking about. To be fair, I have... I see. Oh, yeah. I was singing it for John. That's one of many, I'm sure. Living in a lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Rawr. Rawr. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Street lights, people. Hello? Going down the boulevard. Anybody home? Any calls? Odd. Better check the outgoing. Oh, that's a window I'm trying to go out of. Yeah, baby. Hi. So... Oh, she blinking. That filthy McNasty. Blink again. I fucking dare you. Blink again. Blink again. Time to break the mirror. See, it's almost like the broken mirror. It's like a Silent Hill thing. You know what I mean? Like you go into a completely different world where everything's fucked up. Like this blood wasn't here, and this obviously wasn't boarded up. So this is for the rectomy. Where was this going? Rectory and the council, but we need to get to the cemetery, which we don't have a key for yet. Yeah, so cemetery is ultimately where we need to go, but we're going to the rectory and the council. Oh my god! Wait! To be fair. And that's just blatant Silent or Resident Evil, I mean. Dude, that bitch came out of nowhere. That's okay. The doctor will see you now. And she put her gun down. Take the gun back up. It's not actually letting me take the gun up. Dude, I'm literally stuck here. The gun won't come up right now. I'm dead ass. Haha, I got him in a cheese state. So how's everyone's day? Oh no, this is Linda. She's not gonna bite. She's fine. Sometimes you gotta let Linda know. Linda, listen. Damn, that just caught on fire. Linda, listen. Linda, you being a bitch. I've been in the kitchen cooking pies for my baby, yeah, baby. Oh, is this an invisible wall? Yeah. That's what I mean. This game is linear. Obviously. I mean, as it should be. You wouldn't want them to bite off more than they can chew. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Dot, 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 dot. Look how many rounds I have, bro. Like, there's... I don't think there's a... I think the ammo to enemy ratio is a little off. I hear steps. There you are. Oh, goodness me! Her hands don't look that feminine, do they? They look like a dude's hands who just happens to use lotion and stuff. Let's take a look at my inventory. See, I don't even need it yet. I have so much ammo. I might as well leave this shit behind. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? This is something I think everyone needs when they see a grown-ass human being use a litter box because they identify as a furry. Is that fair to say? I need one of these on every street corner now. My kid was telling me that there are some schools that have litter boxes, like actually. Like not at her school, but she has friends who go to different schools and they have litter boxes for the furry identifiers. It's like that can't be real. Anyway, Carson and Carson Brothers, 23 Bradford. To Mr. Aristide de Moor, 8th Earl of Ravenhill. Dear sir, we have learned through the national press of the sad events that recently afflicted your family. We wanted, in honor of our long friendship, to express our deepest sympathy and sincere sorrow for the grief that you must be experiencing in such a time. We hope that, with the passage of time, we will be able to resume our fruitful commercial relationship, and that these unfortunate events will not prove an obstacle to the manufacture of your extraordinary products, nor a reason for discouragement. We remain at your disposal. Incawood Carson. That is quite the name. Fuck, man. I don't know if I will, David, to be honest. Yeah, see, I've already figured that shit out. I don't need to learn that. I literally figured it out by accident. Oh, I went in here already. My bad. Like, I think they give you too much of everything. Like, look at this. Look how much ammo I've got. I got no room for it. Shit. Okay, hold on. That's the cemetery key, so we're gonna have to drop this. Tell you what, I'm actually going to sip this. What's confessional? I've been in the kitchen cooking pot. Why is that song in my head? Oh, hi. What's this? To Sister Amelia Bothavi, abbess of the convent of St. Bernard of Creste. Creste or Crestes? I don't know. Dear and beloved sister, I can only condemn what I witnessed yesterday. That aberration, that desecration that he furtively carried out. It was the night after that strange burial, carried out in secret by the will of the de Moor family, noiselessly and under the secrecy of confession. Silence reigned in the village, the silence of the dead. At about 2 a.m., I was awakened by noises coming from the cemetery. I dressed quickly, terrified by the strange sounds. After walking the short path that separated the rectory from the church, I approached the cemetery gate tentatively. And there I saw him. Aristide de Moor was lifting the heavy slab that had been placed on the small tomb just hours before. Hidden though I was in the undergrowth behind the fence, I saw him place some object inside the tomb, then cover the grave with the same slab. After looking around nervously, he marched off in the direction of the mansion. I don't dare say anything. Too much has already happened here, and the village is getting worse every day. I won't be the one to poke my nose into their mausoleums. I just want to leave this sinister place. Today I have asked the bishop to transfer me. I hope he will not take long to reply. Reverend Abelard Bathavi, rector of the parish of Ravenhill Village. Maybe if we put this shit on, we'll be able to condemn them. Is there anything over here? Sorry. No. Anyway, so we can go back now. Do you think we'll get attacked along the way back? I don't really know where we are. I don't know if this is Britain or what. I don't think so. I mean, her name's De Moor, which is Dutch, no? That's a Dutch name? May I refill? Any calls? Oh my. I can't read that. She is dead? You not even going to try to remember her? Okay, so obviously that's not what we dropped there. Oh, hi. Many have died so that you may live. Hold on. What's my current objective? Find the 2 pieces to open the gate to the dollhouse. So we need the other piece now. So what's our next objective then? I mean, we can explore it in a different nature, I suppose. Like, because we're in this mirror space, it's different. Makes me wonder what we're supposed to put here. Oh, find the second half in the middle circle. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do, is break it. You're supposed to show outright disrespect. There, now it's created. You'll be in my heart. Oh, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Oh, we got someone lurking. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you're lucky. Goodbye. Again, lots of ammo. I gotta use some of it just so I can clear my inventory. Anybody else? Okay, it's pointing. Oh, hi. Fuck you. I don't know why it's telling me to go that way for the dollhouse when this is the way we actually came from. The arrow is not pointing properly. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to show, like, oh, there's 3 ways. So we go back this way. Back off. And then we should take the fork right. Oh. Oh, just kidding. Oh, wait, didn't they say that? The route to the dollhouse was broken? Because that's invisible wall. Sorry, I guess I gotta go this way, my bad. So maybe it was telling me the right direction where to go. Did I go this way yet? There we go.
Eliza!
This dude's been behind. This guy's behind something. I know he is.
Are you remembering your past? It seems that this road is closed. I'll take a detour and see you later. Go towards the swamp. You must cross it to get to the mansion. Remember to take the drug when your subconscious shows you a sign.
I don't trust him. What the fuck is that? We're at the swamp now. This is Shrek. This is Shrek's land. Get out of my swamp. Obtain the harmonica. Wait, what? Obtain the harmonica optional. Find the heads of Asuka, Besha, Crota, and Darka. Solve the mystery of how to open the gates to the lake. Listen to the phonograph recording of Aristide's memories. Escape with the boat and continue on your way to the dollhouse. Donkey! Hope so. Ogres are like onions. Oh, they stink? No. Oh, they make you cry? No. Oh, you leave them out in the sun too long, they start sprouting little white hairs? No. Layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers? You get it, we both have layers. Oh, you both have layers. Not everybody likes onions. Cakes! Everybody loves cakes. Cakes have layers. I don't care what everyone likes. Ogres are not like cakes. Random shit. Alright. Okay. Dude. When you've been drinking and the 8 you thought was an 8, this is what you wake up to. Legends of Ravenhill, a history of the most popular icons of the dollhouse factory. Swamp dolls. Legend has it that the only inhabitant of this swamp was a craftsman who lived alone, away from the busy workshops of the villages of Ravenhill. By order of Lavinia de Moor, this craftsman had the sole task of making a special model of doll, which was in great demand among the aristocracy of the time. Thus, the houses in the swamp were filled with dolls of this model. This gave the place a rather frightening atmosphere. One day, a beautiful woman arrived from the distant waters. The lady did not speak, only murmured little melodies that seduced the lonely man of the swamp. With her, he had 4 daughters. Asuka, with sky blue eyes, Besha with the characteristic mole on her forehead, Crota with ruby red lips, and Darka with jet black eyes. All of them had golden voices. Unfortunately, no one wanted to see them perform, as their faces were so extremely grotesque, deformed, and ugly that they horrified the men and made the ladies faint. But that was not all. One morning when the household awoke, the beautiful woman was found to have inexplicably aged during the night. All that remained of her was a parched, mummified corpse, for she had been unobtrusively infected by the swamp waters with larvae and the black swamp worm, whose breath gives off nauseating greenish fumes. Unfortunately, a few months after the swamp was filled with this strange mist, the 4 girls suffered the first symptoms of a strange infection of the vocal cords caused by the unhealthy atmosphere of the swamp. Their voice became a sinister scream like their mother's, and they died within a few days. Then the poor craftsman, crushed by the loss of his daughters, built 4 heads in the image and likeness of his 4 lost daughters, and fitted them to 4 of the bodies of the dolls he was making. He wanted their company until the end of his days, but he soon began to hate these replicas because they only awakened in him the memory of the death of his real daughters. Yet he could not get rid of them, since they were created with the blessing of the de Moor family, who needed them for something else. The 4 of them together are a single key that opens the doors of the swamp's lock. As if they were bells, it is enough to ring their heads to make them sing and open the gates of the swamp lock, the only way out of the swamp. But the craftsman, full of hatred and bitterness, always ended up opening the doors by shooting them in the head. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to need that. How's my inventory? Alright. Our ammo's a little scattered now, but that's okay. We'll take some of this. There you go. Look, we made a step. Oh, what the fuck? That looks like a shotgun of some sort. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to come back to that then. Yeah, I feel like the doctor did do something. Like he's cheesing. The doctor's cheesing something. And this is all a part of it. So I have to try and find... I would like to try and find everything before we go on, though. Oh my fuck! I'm deceased. Thanks for coming! I'm dead. God damn it, bro, that's loud. Okay, where did it save? Where am I? So that thing is strong, so I need that because... So it did save that. Dude, those things are fucking massive, and it's fucking hilarious. Would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Oscar. I see. So, Oscar was the one with the... I don't know. She was asking for it. Do we remember what Oscar was? Oscar... The sky blue eyes. She had the eyes. Okay, that makes sense. Where'd she go? I need her head. Oh, harmonica. That's what they call it? I'm a little nervous that I'm not going to spawn her again. Oh. So that's a standard one. So the one I actually saw, that was one of them. I didn't get a good look at her. What's that? So you basically have bosses in this one. Yeah, that is Oscar. Shit, switch! Holy fuck, I got her. What just happened? Why do I feel I hit the wrong button? I think I was in panic mode. So Oscar's been laid to rest. So I actually have to collect her head now. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Okay, I get it. Okay, now where was the... Oh, there we go. But the problem is it's going to take up space in my inventory, so... Yeah, they're only a few shots. They're not too bad. Whenever I hear that, have you noticed how much faster they are too? I'm cooked. That's our girl, no? Yeah, that's our next one. She looks exactly the same. Real trap shit. Trapaholics. Trapaholics mixtapes. Make it look easy. There you go. This is Crota. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, burn it. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Trap shit. Now that's all I'm gonna be saying all day now, guys. Good job. Good job. No, you're like, what? Us? You brought it up. You're right. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. I'm officially deceased. I'm dead. I gotta kill it now. That was close. I'm not sure yet, Spud. It's honestly not that bad. I thought it was gonna be absolute garbage. It's not special, but it's unique at the same time. Like, it reuses other games' assets, but I like the concept. Oh, thank God, a save. I don't have any room for this. So I'm gonna just have to save with her. Let's see, what's my inventory like? I have a spot, so do I need any more ammo than this is my question, because I'm going to end up... I don't need this much ammo. I don't need it. I'm not going to pick that up right now. I'm just happy we got a manual save. Alright, this is where we have to leave. Yeah, you gotta open the gate. So this is where we come to when we're ready to peace. I still gotta find the gramophone as well. Who this? Okay, shoot her. I'm dead. Oh my God, that was so close. Naturally, honestly, this big bitch. I think this is actually the last one I'm supposed to fight. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm actually going towards the end of the game now. Or, sorry, the end of the level. So instead of going this way, what I'm actually going to do is back up. I thought maybe that was the way I had to go. But I think since that's the route where we need to eventually take, I'm going to go down to the side here. And go down this way. Because the way I look at it, if I go all the way up front, I have to come back here anyway to get the final head. So we might, because our inventory is, we have space now, but still. Whoops. What just happened? Guys, I didn't mean to do that. I just dropped ammo. I meant to move it. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, whatever. My bad, y'all. I must have thrown it in the water. If I could guess, it'll probably be fourth quarter. Probably around October or November. Maybe September. Why is the music getting so intense? And where's Homeboy's gramophone? Ammo equals that. Okay. Is this an inventory? Oh, it's an inventory increase. Nice. Now I can get a little crazy with it. All right, let's get crazy. You guys already know what's coming. Who's ready to make some crazy money? Are you ready? Here we go. Can I reload this? I guess you have to waste the whole... I guess they just don't want you wasting ammo. That inventory upgrade is money in the bank, though, guys. I think you have to listen to the recording. The optional stuff is like you do or you don't. But why wouldn't you want to do the optional stuff? Get as much bang for your buck as you possibly can. I've never understood people who, like, play through a game like this, and it's like they spend literally 2 seconds on it because, well, they're fucking stupid. And they're like, oh, this game only took me an hour. It's because you breeze through it. Stop to smell the shitty stained roses, because they're not pleasant looking roses, but they're still roses. Stop and smell them, bro. There she is. She's on her way. Okay. So this is my last head. Actually, this is my last head because I already killed the other one. I just got to pick it up. Girl, where you at? Girl, where you at? Girl. They're so fucking quick. This is so much... This one has so much more damage. I do know Benny Hill, yeah. It was I'm aware of it, but I've never really seen. Cause what he had like the Benny Hill show, right? Is that something, or am I mixing it up with something else? All right, next head. You could say we know how to get a head in life. Huh. I'm trying to sort this so it looks nice to me. It'll do. I don't love it, but it'll do. And that was whatever her name is. Who gives a fuck? Gold jacket, green jacket. The jet black eyes. Ah, here's the gramophone.
I met Lavinia in Paris. At that time, I was the heir of a family with a long tradition and lineage.
I gotta turn that down. Holy
I
shit.
was captivated by her artistic and bohemian spirit. Deep in my heart, I knew that I had found someone to spend my days with. Lavinia and I got married and started a successful doll-making business. Lavinia knew strange secrets that gave the dolls an almost human appearance. As well as under Lavinia's orders, the whole of Ravenhill Village ended up working in the de Moor family business. Soon, the Dollhouse brand and our products gained fame and prestige.
Angela, I was going to make that comment
Nothing
after he was done talking.
The horror.
I thought he said that too. To be honest, it's all over the place, isn't it? Just give me half a second. Sorry. Anyway. But yeah, Homeboy was mad loud. Okay, now we got, let's go to the end. Okay, so we just got to solve the mystery, how to open the gates, da-da-da, got the heads. Yep, so all we got to do is collect our final head and we're out of here. This won't let me reload it until it's fully emptied. Until the mag is fully gone. This way, right? There might still be an... Yeah, there's going to be an enemy rolling around still, but we just got to grab the head over here by the cross. Alright, so that's the last head. It's so dramatic, it's hilarious. I could use some more pistol ammo though. Are you guys looking at this? I don't have as much as I used to, that's for damn sure. Oh shit. I fell in the water. Holy shit. Honestly, going slow, if you end up dropping and going really slow at certain moments, that is what's terrifying, because you know they maintain pace. That's the one with the mole. Pisha? More like a Pisha shit, you know what I mean? Damn, that's not funny. These are children. No, they ain't. They ain't real. Alright, here's the spots for all 4 heads. Now, before we put all 4 heads there... Oh, I see. I thought maybe we could go over there. I mean, looks like we can go over there. Oh, wait. We have to put the right ones on. Asuka's the one with the blue eyes. Crota is the one with the lips, right? Pasha is the one with the mole. And then Darka is the one with the dark eyes. Sometimes these things write themselves. Crota shall resonate behind Besha. Darka shall resonate in the middle. And Asuka and Crota. What? Crota shall resonate behind Besha. Oh, that's a B. That's Besha. I thought it was a P. Darka shall resonate in the middle of Asuka and Crota. Oh. Huh? So wait. Oh my god, look at all this shit, bro. They must have heard that we needed ammo, so... Okay. Alright, we need gunpowder. Here's what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There. Good. Nah, that looks better. See? I try to make it look organized to the best of my abilities. So again, I don't know what that's saying. Wait, did we come from there? We did. So it looks like we have to move them somehow. The sound effects are fucking loud, man. Yeah, see, that's just for show. So how do I move them around then? So maybe I got them right. So here's what I'll do. I'll figure out the order. Oh, you fucker, really? Bro, I can't get up there anymore. There's no jump button. Oh, that's a problem I didn't think we'd have. I literally have to go all the way around just to go back up. Isn't that bad? That's so stupid, guys. Holy shit. Okay. So Crota shall resonate behind Besha. When you say behind, do you mean like over here? So Crota behind Besha. Darka shall resonate between Asuka and Crota. So Crota's behind Besha. Okay, let me think. Hold on. So Crota behind Besha. So it's Besha first. Crota. So Besha, Crota, Darka, and Asuka. Yeah. Besha, Crota, Darka, Asuka. Besha, Crota, Darka, Asuka. Beska, Crota, Darka, Asuka. Beska, Crota. Beska, Crota. Darka, Asuka. Okay. Let's just reread that. Crota shall resonate behind Besha. There's that. Or Besha. I put Beska. Besha. Doesn't matter. Okay, so Crota resonates behind Besha. So Besha, Crota. Darka shall resonate in the middle of Asuka and Crota. Yes. Okay, that's the order. So we take these back. Or do we? How does this work? Can we take them back? Oh, Jesus Christ. So we can't take them back, so how do we move them? Oh, the shooting. Oh, right. I forgot he did say that. Thank you for reminding me, Annie. I totally fucking forgot about that. You are correct. So, Besha. Crota. Darka. There it is. Thank you for reminding. I honestly totally fucking forgot about shooting. Got the forehead achievement. Okay. Let's get on that boat. Let's take a look at the inventory. Is there anything we haven't done yet? Just escape? Yep, we're good to go. I will say, like I said, I'm giving them creativity with this because I've never seen a doll with a head that big, like charging down, you know? They're not hitting me though. I think once you figure out how to deal with them, they're not really a challenge. That's the thing. They're not very challenging to kill. The only time they get you is when you get backed in the corner, or you have to like replan your route, because they maintain speed no matter where you go. So you have to make sure you're balancing between your weapons properly, and make sure you have a way to back up away from them. So if you're outnumbered, you might get cooked. Okay, I do have this, so I'm going to take the gunpowder. What do I want to combine it with? I'll combine it with this. That way we have 4 of each. But now it messes up my system. You see what I mean? My system looks bad now. It looks cringe. Doesn't look good. Unless... Concept. There. That looks clean. And we do have enough to put this here. So we'll take it. Why not? There. That's even cleaner. Alright. Leave the swamp. Get out of my swamp. That's literally the name of the achievement. It is definitely a Shrek reference. I didn't make that shit up. So is it now... Are we at the dollhouse now? Or do you think there's going to be another level? There might be another step. There might be like something else first, and then, you know. Fuck are we? Are we at the doll? This is the doll. It looks like we didn't crash. We just docked. We don't have like anything right now. Can I go this way? Okay, no, it's invisible wall. Who dat? Who dat? Ah, Juju, wow. One second. I just want to see what the achievements are like. Because usually if you have a bunch of achievements, we have 5 of 19. Bunch of achievements that are hidden. This looks like the dollhouse to me. Can I go this way? I just want to see what the borders are. Yeah, see, it does end there. So it's the illusion. So there isn't going to be anything over there if it's blocked off. Seems like it's like we're in, like, I don't know, Louisiana or something. I'm guessing the front door is going to be locked, so we're probably going to have to go that way anyway.
Lavinia was becoming more and more obsessed with the perfection of the dolls. She seemed to really want to bring those creations to life. She secretly kept all her progress in hidden and inaccessible workshop areas. Given this obsession, I decided to contact Dr. Stern, an old friend of the family, and my father's trusted doctor, to assess Lavinia's physical and mental state. The two immediately hit it off. And strangely enough, Dr. Stern eventually became the best ally of Lavinia's experimental work. But, unfortunately, I couldn't understand them, and in a way, I felt displaced. Dollhouse was a brand name that was already resonating in all parts of the world, which attracted many visitors. So, I decided to focus on properly managing the construction of an amusement park for visitors to the Dollhouse facilities. But there, too, Lavinia got in the way with her secrets. That damn attraction.
So we probably have to... Well, here's... You know, this is going to make more sense. I don't think this is actually the dollhouse. Not yet. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, inventory slots, baby. Alright, what's the situation here? Investigate the interior of the Dollhouse Mansion. Find the 4 medallions and the legend about them. Find the key with the red ruby. Listen to the phonograph recordings of Aristide's memories. Find the bolt cutter and obtain the brimstone, which is optional. So we'll, like I said, we'll try and do all of those things. Was this the front door that was closed off? This motherfucker's gonna come out. I just have that feeling. Like it's been like almost 2 hours and we're finally just getting to the dollhouse now. But this could be like the final area. You know what I mean? Yeah, here's the list. So yeah, he is the enemy, the butler. Legends of Ravenhill, a history of the most popular icons of the Dollhouse Factory. The Butler. Originally created as a companion toy for an aristocrat girl, the first prototype quickly showed its worth in a domestic setting. Created to perform with a butler's precision, its potential as a valet soon became clear. A couple of years later, Eliza de Moor began producing this model and equipped the entire family mansion with several units, hoping to promote this creation as a porcelain butler. Its development was never completed, but the examples that were sold are all still in operation. Nothing is known of those destined for the interior of the mansion. Due to their popularity, less costly, decorative, non-programmed static models were also produced with the same care. It is impossible to distinguish one from another. Welcome to the Dollhouse showroom. Okay, there's an arrow pointing up. So do we want to keep searching on the lower floor first? Probably just until we gather all we can. There's a save point here as well. And all the doors are locked anyway, so I'm kind of limited with what I can do. So I can go up the middle, but I think I'll follow this showroom first. It's probably actually locked up anyway. Yeah, I'm going to need the bolt cutters to get through that. What's up, Alex? Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Who the fuck is that? There's a proper picture of it. That's her there, is it not? Right, this is the one where we needed the medallions. So this is going to be very Resident Evil in the sense that we have to find various objects and come back. But everywhere seems to be blocked off. That's great, Fox. Oh, I need something. So obviously this isn't, we're not ready for this yet. We need keys. Oh. Can I speak to the manager? Press the reception bell 3 times. Oh, that actually gave us an achievement. That's funny. which opened this door for us. And I don't trust you, so I'm getting my gun ready. Oh god, is this another broken mirror? No, I can't interact with this one. A lot of stuff that just isn't here, you know? These fuckers are gonna pop up. I just know it at some point. Alright, can I combine anything else? Four animals assembled to decide who would rule the forest. The first one flapped its wings as a sign of noble greatness and good judgment. The second showed his sharp claws as a sign of protection and power. The third spoke of his legendary nature. Like a god, he appeared to surround and constrain those present with his body and spoke of protection. Looking at the first animal, the fourth humbly mused, "You may spread your wings, but your nature is base, for you were born a rat." Then, crestfallen, he looked at the second. "Your authority will count for nothing if you have to impose it with sharp weapons." The third he ignored completely. How can a fantasy set itself up as a ruler? He asked himself. "Speak now," said the three candidates. "What can you do, or what can you with your ill omen offer?" The fourth animal said nothing. Suddenly, it spread its wings wider than a judge's robe, smiled a smile with a humor sharper than the second one's claws, and invented a new fantasy where it could reach beyond the forest. As the fourth animal walked away, it heard itself explain, "I don't want a forest where I can be judged by rats. I don't want to live in fear of sharp weapons and fighting. I want no god to constrain me and promise that he knows the beyond." As the fourth animal flew, joy in his heart, the night followed, and it covered its black plumage. Or plumage. There's one of the medallions. It's a kitty cat. Meow. The random squeakies that come from this house are indeed off-putting. Oh, look, a full glass of wine. So my guess is once we put the first medallion into the you know, the main area, it'll unlock another door and so on and so forth. But wait a minute, we have to do this in the right order, no? Hold on, let's unless the four candidates. Let's read this. Showed his sharp claws as a sign of protection. Third spoke of its legendary nature like a god. So we know that the first one's a bird, second one's sharp claws. So this is the cat's probably in number 2. Yes, that makes the most sense. Did that open anything? Did that do anything? It seems like I need an item for this. Wait, wasn't there some... Oh, wait. I didn't see this. Okay. I didn't see this before. Unless there was something here and it's different now. That's possible. It's so damn dark. I need the lights to come on. Alright, we're gonna need... We need those bolt cutters, y'all. Okay, let's go this way then. More bolt cutters. Look at all these areas that require bolt cutters. Another gramophone.
Dr. Stern and Lavinia were playing God of sorts. Lavinia's workshop looked more and more like a sinister laboratory, with strange containers filled with a substance they called organic porcelain, petri crystals with cell cultures. But most terrifying was the creation of that humanoid spawn they called Adam. He was the first to contain an experimental substance, the first version of what they would name Soul. I ordered Dr. Stern to leave the mansion immediately and take that monster away. With Dr. Stern's departure, Lavinia seemed to have regained some semblance of normality, but she was no longer making dolls, but strange, grotesque characters. One day, suddenly, everything changed. Luck blessed us with good news. Lavinia was pregnant. Months later, our first daughter, Enora, was born.
Everything's fucking locked. I think just some doors you just can't go through. Okay, I think before we activate the mirror, which is going to change the reality, let's look around. Oh, is that the dead end? Okay, so we'll have to do it then. This is probably when the enemies are going to come to life.
Eliza, be quiet. They will hear us. If they find us together, we won't be able to see each other again.
Her hair looks
It's
atrocious.
very important that you find Mum's diary. Without it, nothing makes sense. Follow me.
It already doesn't make sense, so you're past that. The lights are on now, though. But dare I say it, nobody's home. All the textures are now kind of... You're getting some tearing. Are you noticing this? Again, we still don't have it. We're going to have to keep an eyes open for that. There's a lot of doors. So this whole dollhouse section might be pretty large when you think about it. Oh, this door was closed, so we can go this way now. Ew. Who dat? Homeboy's gonna disappear as soon as I walk around the corner.
In this diary, Mother wrote most of her experiments. In it, she says that she condemned the door of the laboratory so that no one could ever access it, but she also made it clear that there's an alternative way to get there. She talks about the back of the mansion, a fair, a clown, and a diabolical attraction that takes you to a hidden door, and from there to the lab. What you're looking for, you'll only find it if you can get there. There will be a key in this room.
All the random noises are kind of annoying after a while. I know they want to keep the mood, but the constant creaking, like nothing's moving. It just kind of makes it neutral. Opens the door to the mansion's back garden. Okay. Again, before we switch the mirror up, let's just make sure we've got everything in this area first. Because I guarantee you, once I do that, this door will open. So it switches it back to the way it was. I am so angry with Aristide and his fears. The other day, I caught him rummaging around in my workshop. He says it's for my own good, that no sane person will do what I'm doing. He doesn't understand, and he never will. I must protect my work and prevent him from interfering with it. This obsession with and hatred of my work and my results has been devastating for the dollhouse. But now I am much better. I no longer feel like creating useless toys. Now I have a mission, her. They have closed the park and all the facilities, but no one can stop me. I will continue in my workshop. I have decided to avoid Aristide's visit, so I have locked the main door to the workshop from the inside and removed the 4 magnetic medallions from under the painting. If they are not in place, access to the back of the mansion is also impossible. They act as master keys. He will never be able to access my workshop from either entrance. But there's a problem. Every day I find it harder to remember things. My mind betrays me, and I have terrifying dreams that I can't forget when I wake up. I'm losing my mind. I must go on. I must go on. I must go on for her. I have left cryptic clues in the place where I left the medallions. Only I can understand them. Aristide will never find a single one. The first medallion is in my secret chamber where I once prepared so many home remedies and where it is only possible to enter with my face. The second can be found by striking the high-pitched striker 3 times. The thin string of a piano will vibrate in the same tone when the door opens. Interesting. Third rests in the darkness of a dank chamber under the marble walls and noble wood of the dollhouse. The fourth is guarded by a medieval warrior in lustrous armor who watches from the shadows with stubborn discretion. Which is interesting because I have one of these. I already have one of these, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like... wouldn't it... Well, I don't know. Maybe it was somewhere and got moved? Oh, we're back now. I see. So this is the door here to the garden. Oh my god, there it is. There's our first one. And it knows. It's got health ready for us. We don't need it though. Can I open this? Oh, it's... I mean, it's not even closed. This guy is going to start attacking me. I can almost promise you. Dude's got a lot of health. We also have a lot of shots. So he takes probably about 8 shots. No, that's not true. 10 shots. He takes 10 shots. Oh, you fucking chode. Five shots with this thing. Man, that was... It's certain things are fucking loud as sin. Like, that sound is so loud. Hold on. Because the problem is the sound effects include footsteps, too. So it's like everything else takes a hit because of it. See, now it's quiet, so I have no choice. So we just have to suck it up, guys. Because everything else takes a mad hit. But I guess it's immersive that way. I couldn't sleep today, and I heard noises in the West Wing. I think Honora and Eliza see each other at night, taking advantage of the fact that there aren't many butlers there. I can't stand that monster getting close to my daughter. I know that she misses her very much, but she must understand that is not her sister. I'm going to close and lock some doors so they can't see each other, and also program the butlers to be more aggressive. I should have done that in the beginning. So this is that side of the gate. I don't know why you couldn't just fucking push through it, but whatever. Shit, we don't have a key? So what am I missing? It seems like all these areas have spots, but they don't have the... Oh, there it is. Sorry. Key with Ruby. All the red doors now. We have the access to all the red doors. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Oh my fucking shit! I'm dead. I can't. I'm dead. That's not fair. That's so unfair, guys. Like, why? Honestly, they closed the door behind me so I can't get in it again? Like, why would they do that? Fucking hell, bro. Okay, where are we right now? Alright, it just saved us coming in. Why was I going so slow as well? Shit. I fucked up. Sorry, 1 second. That shouldn't have closed, in my opinion. So the little guys are 4. Damn, dog. I don't know. Can I go back to the mirror when I'm... No, I can't. Once it's broken, you're switched over. So you have to find a fresh mirror every time you want to switch back to different realities. Cool concept. Oh my god. Reload, reload. I'm cooked. Thanks for coming. Oh my god. Dude, they are taking the piss. Good shooting, Tex. He's got 1 hit on him, so... Fucking hell, bro. These guys are no joke. May I ask you... Oh my god, how is it so inaccurate? Oh shit, girl. Get on the fucking ground, bitch. Okay. Man, these little dudes are everywhere. Can you fuck off? Why are there so many? See, sometimes it... Oh, I got him that time. Quick. Reload, 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 reload. Sorry, get down there, bitch. Man, they have a lot of knives in here. I wonder if the Cutco guy was by recently. I think they gotta chill with the amount of enemies are spawning in here. Like, that's ridiculous.
Eliza.
Oh, thank God
Finally.
you're here. Thanks for the
I've been
help.
calling you for a while.
Oh, really?
How is your progress? I hope the memories come back to you without too many shocks. I think I figured out how to open some locks. I'll keep trying while you keep exploring. If I find anything important, I'll let you know. Don't forget to take your medicine. It's more important than you think.
I mean, that's a front door. So now I'm a save. So not all of them are valid. Some of them are fake. Who is that? Oh God, I don't like this, but I don't know if... These guys are different. They look different than the guys that actually attack you. I see what you're doing. I'm not scared of you. Okay, maybe a little. Alright, red and that equals a different type of ammo, but we don't have that gun yet. So there must be like a heavy revolver. Like a 357. 357 Magnum. No, 44 Magnum. 44 Magnum. The most powerful handgun in the world. Can I play something? Blink, 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 blink. Guess who's back? Find Lavinia's secret room. This is what the medallion is. That's a bat. I'm actually kind of shocked that Harley... I'm sorry, you can't sit there. I'm not doing this where I'm playing looky-loo with my mouse every day. It's gonna get me killed. This kitten's gonna get me killed. Again, story items are usually at the top, so Wu-Tang. That'll do. Let me guess, they're all gonna be out of their cages now. Oh, this door's open. Maybe not. Alright, let's switch to the mirror.
Eliza, we have to hurry. The dolls have warned of your presence. Here you are in imminent danger. You must find the medallions. Only then you'll be able to get out of here and move on. Come on, I'll show you a secret way.
Yeah, this is not creepy. These fuckers are obsessed with dolls, man. They gotta chill. Is that a sickness where you're obsessed with dolls? Probably. Porcelain face-itis syndrome. Oh my. Why do I look so small? Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm a kid now. So I'm scaled that back with, like, you know, My sister. So I can barely look over the counter. That's not pleasant. Because she doesn't have a gun in this one. You want to tell me how I fucking died? I just lost health, like, immediately. I just stood somewhere. That was really dumb. Why do I keep dying here? What is happening? Dude, there's nothing there. I can't even walk over there? Well, at least I know it's not isolated. So that was that sound, the gate closing. So it's not like there's an enemy necessarily. Not that we know of yet. But I couldn't see anything, really. Three. Oh, what the hell? 4. Oh, you know what? I probably have to hit a certain order. Maybe there is like a death stone somewhere. What the fuck is all this? So those are like stages of the moon. What the fuck? So we need this. No, it killed me. I am confused. It's not explaining this very well at all. This is getting really annoying because the save point is way back there. So I have to like re-walk that way every time. But I'm trying to investigate, figure out what to do, and it's killing me every fucking time. Like, why did that open? See, is it 32211? I am beyond confused at what they're trying to do here. I went to 3, so I answered. Did I answer the right question? So I have to go to. Do I have to go to the right phase of the moon? Yes, apparently. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, see how... So I'm answering questions. Is it one that doesn't belong? That is really confusing. I don't get what it's telling me. And then it just kills you. So I'm answering the wrong question. So yeah, that's a weird way of doing it. But let's bring me all the way to the beginning again. Definitely like a momentum killer, this, hey? That was wrong. So it's gotta be this one. So you have a 1 of 2 chance of getting it correctly. Am I supposed to figure out what comes next? Oh, I think you're supposed to figure out what comes next. Oh, I think that makes sense. So instead of 1 plus that time, I don't know. It's not very clear. So I centered left, right, centered right, left. Okay, I think I get the concept. As we finish it. Okay, I think, are we an adult now? Navigate through the symbols, the catacombs. Achievement unlocked. So now we're in a different reality again, so we got to go back. But we're still really low to the ground, so I don't really know what the deal is. Nothing to pick up, though. Yeah, see, 1 1 2 2 3 3. I understand now. See that? 1 1 2 2 3 3. So that's, yeah. Each one has a distinct pattern. You were just supposed to figure out the pattern. Did the sound cut out, guys? I don't think there's any sound. What is happening in this game right now? Oh my fuck, bro. Really? Jesus fucking Christ. At least we know the answers. And I'm guessing each one was it flipped. Yeah, see. See, 0, left, right, up, down. I get it. Ah, it just bugged out completely. That didn't... Well, maybe it did open. Well, this is closed. Oh, there's the medallion. Very weird. So that's why I missed the medallion. My bad. I got confused. So it wasn't bugging. I was bugging. It's weird that the audio track just stops playing completely, though. I'm dead. How are you supposed to get through that if you can't fight back? Ugh. The game's rough around the edgesness is coming out. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. You are joking. Oh, wait. Did it save? Okay, thank the Jeebus that it saved. Because I'm like, you're going to make me redo all that again? So where's my route of travel? There's no good way to go. You basically just gotta try and split the D. I'm stuck. That's so bad. Oh my god. So there's nowhere I can go. The problem is when you get hit once, your guys drop speed like crazy. Alright, there's got to be a cleaner route for me to go. See, he hits me once. I gotta recover. There. That's kind of dumb. It's like, oh, get lucky and you'll make it through. See how everything was... Oh, the brimstone is a weapon. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and arrange it. Brimstone's got to be 3. That'll be in 4. That makes way more sense. There we go. You go there. Good. So if we combine these two, we get brimstone ammo. There. It's probably the last weapon we're going to end up getting. Dolls go to heaven. Alright, we still gotta find the bolt cutter. We've got 2 of the 4 medallions. Oh no, we have 3 of the 4 medallions. Why is the audio so quiet now? Whoa. These guys are just the size of the moon. That's the thing. Still don't have it. Did I ever have a footstep track before? Or are my footsteps always silent? I thought I had footsteps, but...
Eliza!
Dude,
Eliza, come
not
on.
now!
I've managed to open the door.
Not
to the
now.
rooms on the upper floor. Come and take a look around. I'm sure they will bring back more than a glimpse of your past.
Bro, I'm a little
Take a
fucking
look in
busy.
here. I think it will help you remember.
Come on, game, let me play. Jesus. Where'd he go? So he just went back to his spawn. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back to the garden quickly. So why do I have to reopen the door? Anyway, I'm going back to the garden because I know that I can fill up here. Because eventually we're going to have to go to this place here, I think. And the lack of footstep sound is really weird. Like, I know we had footstep sounds. This is very strange. One of the tracks stopped working. I mean, I want to get to... Wait, tell you what. I'll save and I'll reload it. I'll go to the main menu and reload it. Just kind of get our sound back. Wait. Wait, what? No, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? 11:30. Oh, this one. Oh, that's the autosave. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? Still no footsteps. Should I close completely? I'll close. Hold on. I mean, we might just have to deal with it. Nope, that's just how it is, I guess. Alright, whatever. Alright, day one. Mom forced me to sit down on a chair and cut a piece of my skin off with a scalpel. It hurt a lot. Beside herself, she told me that I owed it to her for killing her. Dad found me at the foot of the stairs and treated the cut. After reassuring me, he told me to be patient and that I would soon see my sister again. Day two. Today, Dad told me to be careful with Mom. I'm scared. I know Mom is not well and Dad is protecting me, but I'm very sad. Does my mom hate me so much because of the accident? Sometimes I have the feeling that if it wasn't for those strange tokens that she tears off my skin to make, she might have finished me off. Day three, I saw Dad very upset through the window. I saw him violently throw Dr. Stern out of the mansion. He was holding the notebook that Mom used to write down her experiments. He told me that he knew how he could protect me. From now on, I shouldn't be afraid of the dolls because if anything happened to him, they would be my bodyguards. Day four, I was sleeping. Someone came into the room and I started to scream. I felt an intense pain. When I turned on the light, there was blood everywhere. My father had just come in. He said what? It's a weird pillow configuration. Why do you have two different separate pillows? Like square pillows, you know, for your head. That's very strange to me. Yeah, because I think it's because they have like the porcelain mask. So I think it's supposed to be like the porcelain is breaking, not so much glass, but it does have a glass shattery sound effect, that's for sure. Man, I'm so annoyed that the audio doesn't work. I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked, bro. That's it. Thanks for coming. Stop moving. Dude, he keeps moving in a weird angle, so I can't fucking find the spot. He's so jittery. Fuck off, bro. Inventory upgrade. I mean, it's worth it. But I took a mad hit. I can't take a single hit anymore. The chance of me getting that fountain are going to be so slim. It's a two-hitter with that thing. Oh my god, Dan, you're trash. What the hell? What a waste of shots, man. These things ain't cheap. That one is particularly loud. I was hoping that there might be the bolt cutters in here. That's the black gunpowder. The gray gunpowder does... Shit, I need more space. That field of view is ass. Where the fuck are we, guys? I'm lost. Did I just go backwards? I think I went backwards because I'm not... Yeah, fuck. It's part of me that kind of wishes I reloaded. I don't know if this is good health to have going in, because who knows when the next one is coming up. Unless I take a trip down there, you know? Oh, thank goodness. Got ourselves the bolties. Oh, damn it, man. Well, I guess I could. I had these. I forgot I had these. Oh, I see where we are. We're in the basement now, aren't we? I don't know if it's worth saving, but I'll do it anyway. We have other saves, so I'm not really that worried. Alright, that's the basement. That's where we lost those guys. Unless we had a gun and I just didn't shoot them for some reason. That might have been my bad. You know what I mean? Alex, what's up, man? Thank you so much for 8 months, especially at that ultimate level. Appreciate it very much, bro. Okay. Here you go. I mean, those are nice, but unfortunately we don't have any gunpowder to match it. So, I mean, we have gunpowder. Oops, I didn't mean to do that at all. That's not what I wanted to do. I was just trying to organize. I accidentally created something. Oopsies. My fault. Let's see if I can go back outside and fill that up again and get some health. I can't remember how many times you can use it. I think you can use it multiple times, no? I think it's under a timer. Okay, so with that being saved, I'll resave over this one. Alright, so we don't actually have all of them yet. So what other place requires bolt cutters? This one. Okay, before we go that way, I'm actually gonna unload my my medallions because I would like to you know, free up some storage space. So let's take a look at the documents and see what it's called. The 4 candidates. Let's read it. Okay, first one flapped its wing, a sign of noble greatness. The second showed his sharp claws. Third spoke of this legendary nature like a god. He appeared to surround and constrain those present with his body and spoke of protection. Looking at the first animal, fourth humbly mused. Okay. For you were born a rat. Okay, so that's how you know the first one is the bat. That's how you know that's the correct spot for it. What's this one? Dragon. What was the third one? Hold on. The third spoke legendary nature like a god. He appeared to surround and constrain this present with his body and spoke. That's probably the dragon. So the dragon's probably 3. We can always move it around if we need to. And then we still need that 4th medallion, which is probably through here. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Shit. Get cooked, big player. That's a hammer. What in the actual fuck is this thing? Oh my god, dude, that is not appropriate. None of this is, to be honest. Alright, we got all the recordings.
Everything in Ravenhill was back to normal. Enora was already 3 years old, and the business was doing very well thanks to many visitors who came to the dollhouse and its premises. Lavinia, now pregnant for the 2nd time, was still creating new dolls and seemed to be happier than ever. In the midst of all this apparent joy, our 2nd daughter was born. Time passed, and the 2 girls grew up happily. Until that day. Enora was 7 years old, and the little girl was 4. They were playing innocently in the garden of the mansion. They were climbing on a heavy wrought iron gate. Suddenly Enora began to play, moving the gate up and down on its iron rails. We don't know how, but with one of Enora's pushes, the door came off the guide, falling heavily to the ground and fatally collapsing on her sister's little body. There was nothing we could do.
No, I never finished Shadow. I'm still playing it. There's a lot of games that have come out. I just wanted to change it up a little too. Oh, here's the final medallion. Interesting that it's a raven. Wait, so the ravens, Ah! Fucking prick. Reload. I should put some armor on. What's wrong with putting on a suit of armor, bro? Oh, I guess I can go back now. That doesn't make anything, right? So that's not gonna work. No, you don't. I didn't, Lynn. I went to the I went to the Frozen Wilds before I finished the main game. Alright, solve the medallion puzzle. I love how the Raven's the OG, or the one that you gotta watch out for. So now we're going to the amusement park. Whoa, stop jerking it off. We should be able to refill our health thing here, too. Oh, it won't let us. I wonder what the stipulation is. Maybe you have to be injured? I don't know. Seems strange to me. One second. I know there's an achievement for this. Obtain all the red tickets and win all the gold tickets. So it might be something to do at the carnival. I just want to go to this. Oh, that's an achievement. I never thought to try that. Okay, there's a couple here. So if I see a Raven, I gotta shoot it for an achievo. There was a couple of Ravens. But Raven is like kind of the boss, no? Okay, 1 second. Okay. What I'm gonna do actually, I think this is kind of towards the end of the game. This is like end game, so I'm just gonna grab food. I'll come back, and then we'll continue with the game. Okay, so don't move. I'll be back shortly. Howdy, partners. Sorry about that. I always find it takes me, it really just depends what I have available, and today we were prepared, so that one didn't feel like it took me as long. Sub 10-minute departure. Would have taken me less time, but I had to shite as well. Anyway. Right, so like I said, this is probably the last mission. Okay. Let's do this. Or the last area. So like I said, if I see a raven, I have to shoot it for an achievement. What the hell is this? Oh my god, dude, no. Hold on, there's something else I want to look at while we're here. So, I just want to try and get whatever achievements I can get. Shoot a raven. Yeah, that's one I missed. These are probably, like, these are story-based ones here, so I'm worried about that. Through the mirror. Reach the end of the game, and then there's a few hidden ones. That's the boss, I'm sure. Discover Eliza de Moor's car and find the secret circus pin. So I think those two are going to be ones that... So I'm probably going to make a hard... I think both of those are probably in this chapter. Hopefully we can get all of them. Well, everything's moving on their own. Everything ends... Okay, that's invisible wall. Games, entrance... Oh my god. Are you okay? The Trish Trash doll? What a terrible name. Legends of Ravenhill. As three of the most popular icons of Dollhouse Factory. Trish Trash doll. Armed with large scissors, the Trish Trash doll was in charge of cutting tickets to the attractions. Visitors handed her their tickets with great glee, upon which a small loudspeaker in her mouth blared the characteristic Trish Trash. It is not clear why, but a strange fault in their system prompted all the dolls to start crawling on the ground, which caused more than one accident among the visitors, of course. Apparently, though, no one knows for sure they were deactivated after a child was injured by the doll. The device crawled over a boy and applied the scissors to his leg. Seconds before the attack, a voice could be heard saying Trish Trash. So that it's basically saying, listen for Trish Trash. That's how you know one's nearby and could be attacking you. So... Anyway. I'll take that. And who are you? 3 gold tickets to get that thing? I see. 4 red tickets to enter the Clown's Grotto. Sorry. I'm checking again. And then there's base achievement. Sorry. Obtain all red tickets and win all the gold tickets. So, I'm assuming there's going to be like mini games where we can bank stuff. So, do we have to go to the games? Games first. Sybil. How do I play games? Press E to pick up and throw the ball. This is kind of fun. It's like a little mini game section. Can't be the clown. Oh my god, this is harder than it looks. We're not off to a great start. Oh my god, dude. So you have different power. I thought I was... Oh. Red ticket 100 points, gold ticket 200. So we definitely want to get... my god, this is hard. And then of course it throws it too hard. Wow, this is actually terrible. It's different every time, though. That's the problem. I only got 80. So I think you have to get 100% if they're only worth 20. See how it's different? Sometimes it's different power, so you don't know where to... I got 150, so it is definitely doable. So I got a red ticket, but I gotta get gold tickets. So you gotta get the high score in every one to get the achievements. I still want to get it. I believe. I'm getting better. Oh, it's so different. Every shot is different. Like, you throw it at a different velocity. Oh, it counted it. Come on. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think I have to nail these. Oh. Dude, it's so bad. I did worse that time. You have to wait it out every time, too. Because 1 minute, you're like, oh, that's the angle I need, but then he does it with a different power. Even if you hold it the same amount of time, it still doesn't throw it at full power. See how it's hitting something invisible? Oh, come on, bro. Stop changing on me. Because now it's too low. I think you just gotta wait. Not possible. See, look at this. It's hitting nothing. Horrible game. These mini games are terrible. At least this one is. Like, it's so different. I think it's a bit of a luck on the draw, too. I wonder if it's possible to even get, like, what you need with the 15s. Like, see, it's a different speed. So how are you supposed to accommodate for that? It's so annoying, man. This is so trash. Fucking useless, bro. Honestly, it is. Annoying me, I won't be able to... How many per bin? Ah, that one felt bad. Oh, it didn't count it. It went in, though. Wow, game. Thanks. All right, I almost got it. I think there's 5 per bin. So you have 15 tries on 20. So you can miss 10, right? 20, 40, 60, 81. Yeah, so you can miss 5 balls. You have to make 10. I think that's what it is. Yeah. So I can miss a rack. That's 1 miss. It's 2 miss. That's 3 miss. See, I'm missing. It's so inconsistent. That's 4 miss. I can miss 1 more time. There. Now I gotta make the rest. Oh! Oh, you're joking. I missed 1. Oh, come on. Of course I fuck up that. Like... This is terrible. Like I said, man, I can't explain it. Like, Liz... See, that's 1. Like, you're better off shooting it from this angle. But it doesn't... It's different. Every shot is different. Missed it, even though it's the same speed. Didn't count it. It went in, but it didn't count it. See, it's going in, but it's not counting them. The game's cheesing me. It's just... That's so dumb. How many? If I did 15... Hold on. What's 15 times 15? $225. So I can also get it if I make almost all of my 15 shots. So if I don't want to get the 20, I can get a couple of these. It counted it, even though I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, too high. I think I botched it. Yeah, it's not possible. This is fucking hard, man.
There is, yeah. For getting gold, all the gold tickets and all the red tickets, you have to do all the mini games. I think I'm probably picking the hardest one first. It's so bad. Why? Like, see, I'm aiming at the right height, but oh my god, dude. I can miss one more. There, I have to get him 100%.
See how it's different? Like, I don't know if it matters how hard you press the key. I'm gonna try hitting it really hard. I think it might be how hard you tap the key. Sorry guys, I will get this. The game's not that long, so this will help. I did it hard there, and it's just sometimes it does it at different speeds, so you accommodate for the different speeds, and it still doesn't sync it. Oh my god, dude. I can still do it, but I gotta nail each one. Come on, pick up the ball. Last one, last one. No! The one time it decides not to work. Like, I'm holding it the same way. I'm not changing anything. Didn't count it, even though I got it. So the game doesn't actually work every time. Ah, I hit it off the nose. See, there's like 3 different speeds. There's medium, that's medium. And that's hard. It's too much. That's too low. Yeah, it's so hard to dictate. That's why it's so inconsistent, because of the 3 different speeds, and the game doesn't know which one you want. You have 1 minute. Crap. Ah. Just fucking throw it. Oh, I gotta make these. Already lost. So fucking shit, man. This is the worst minigame I think I've ever done. See how it changes? You can hear the throw thing. It's so fucking bad. Just throw normally. See? It's like this little bitch throw. Fuck, dude. What's the point? See, it's different every time. What dictates the speed? That's what I don't get. Literally, you pressing it, it's randomized. So it's just like, it's literally random. So however fast the game wants to throw it, that's how fast you have to fucking do it. Let's try getting other ones then. Oh my god. It didn't count it even though it went in. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes you get it and it just doesn't count it. Like, you guys saw it go in the mouth. But it didn't hit the ping. Pick it up! It's not possible for me to win now. This is the worst thing, man. Hey, devs. Fuck you. Did you even try it? Well, it's meant to be a challenge. Yeah, but don't punish me by randomizing how much power the throw is going to be each time. That one is the easiest one to read. If you overthrow it, you hit his fucking nose. You see my conundrum? It's like 1 minute it's like, let's do the super fast throw, and then there's the medium throw, which is the one that's the most consistent, and that's the weakest throw. This one's garbage. There's no point in me trying. See, it went right in its fucking mouth, and it's not counting it. I think it's possible to get it with that one, but... oh. I mean, the 5-1 isn't even worth it. Not even remotely. Ah, come on. Ah. Oh my god, I botched it. All I had to do was get a 5, bro. I think the run-up, honestly, that's just gonna be even harder to aim. I don't think it... I mean, I understand what you're saying, but... I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna try and get as many in the first 2 bins in the 15 as I can. much. Oh my god, I'm hitting him in the nose. This one's throwaway. There's no point in me even trying it. I wish you could just hit reset. Okay, move on. That was longer than a minute, it felt like. Ah, you fucker. Come on. Come on. I can't explain it. Just the power changes with every shot. I don't know the trick to it. Come on. I'm set up nicely. Oh, come on, Dan. Two more is all I need. Oh my god. Last one. I can't believe I fucked it up, man. It's just E. Pick up, throw, it's all E. Fucking ass cunt. Didn't count it. It's already over. Didn't count it again. And you can't prematurely end it. You have to just wait for them to sing their stupid fucking song. Okay, I Nice. Oh, I rimmed it. Oh, God, I rimmed it again. And that's it. Can always get one. That's the most I've ever had is 180. I'm always one shot off. It's just cock blocking me every time. I can't wait to move on, man. Just move on then, Dan. No one's forcing you. Damn it. You see what I mean? His little bitch ass, her bitch ass throw. Oh, I got it. Got it. We did it. I got 220. See, I didn't even hit it and I got 220. Oh, finally. I knew I'd get it. Like, give me my goddamn golden ticket. You know what this means, right? I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden twinkle in my eye. I think there's only 3 games, honestly. Alright, this is the shooting one, isn't it? Oh, throw the skull. Great. Gold ticket's 80 points. Alright, sorry. The witch. Witch and ghost? So which is worth the most? Got it. First fucking try, I got golden tickets, baby. First try. First try. Alright. There's a fortune teller. Press E to pick up and throw the ring. Oh, ring toss, bruh. Yellow, 3 yellow pins is a gold ticket. Oh, fun shit. Oh, I should be doing this. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I'd rather pound sand. They know how hard this one's gonna be. I'm gonna be begging for the hole. Oh no, I lost! Wait. These are stuck in themselves. They're stuck in themselves, look at this. I got one. Oh! Put it down. I want a free shot. Oh, it bounced off. That one's knocked the fuck down, big player. Wait, it says I got 2 of them. Okay, I got 2 red and 2 yellow, or 3 yellow, so my last ring is in there. All of it says you have about 2 minutes. That's funny. I'm gonna get the yellow pin before I get the red. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. I was scared. I didn't realize I had to get both of them. Oh shit. Got it. Bank already. Got it. Game's over. Oops. Oh, one of my shots. Got it. Wait a minute. Is that bottom one on the left lit up? Oh, I get it. Okay, if you throw 2, so you can, oh, here's your options. So you can do 3 red or 6 red. If you do 6 red, that's the equivalent of 3 yellow. So because I got 6 red or 5 red, I think they're lit up accordingly. So I just gotta wait this out. We should be good. Because the red tickets are mandatory to continue the game, I think. I can't remember what the red tickets gave you, but it was something important. This waiting game is brutal. I wish you could just end it. I've got a red ass ticket. Alright, we're done here. Okay, there's also a fortune teller. Which isn't anything. It's just a bunch of shit. I mean, it's good shit, don't get me wrong. Alright, that's the weapon we get from handing in our gold tickets. So we're done deal, by the way.
After the death of her little daughter, Lavinia fell into a deep depression. She despised Enora, as she blamed her for her death. What could I do? The day Lavinia went to visit Dr. Stern again, that day, I knew it would be the beginning of the end. She returned in high spirits, saying that Dr. Stern had come a long way during our estrangement, that she had seen the new version of the Adam creature, and the proof of its successes. And then he proposed to me to recreate our defunct daughter. She wanted to use organic porcelain, now fed with a culture of stem cells, and that strange liquid she used in her dolls, which she called soul. She would evolve. She would grow like any human being, and that's why she needed to take tissue from little Enora. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Lavinia had completely lost her mind. I ran in search of Enora. I found her under the stairs, crying. Her dress was full of blood.
It said covered in blood, not full of it. Because that changes everything, bro. Alright, what was the hidden thing I talked about? Obtain all the red tickets, win all the gold tickets. I don't have those achievements yet, but you probably have to trade them in, because I know I did that. So shoot the Raven. What else? No. These are all specific things. Discover the car and find the secret circus pin. So I'm going to keep my eyes open for a circus pin. It could be on one of the rides, or it could be back here. I think the FOB is what is making me struggle too. Why would that be on the circus? Like, that's just creepy. It's the first time I'm actually hearing, like, a car. I keep hearing like someone's clicking a mouse, but I think that's just supposed to be the background sound effects. Oh, wait, let's hold on. We have 6, so yeah, let me take... Wait, any of them? Oh, wait, I need 4 red tickets. Wait, what's the 4th red ticket? Oh, you know what? I probably have to get it from the ride section. This mask kind of reminds me of the guy from, there you go. Win all the gold tickets. White Queen. Like the mask from, what do you call it? My God, my brain doesn't work. Until Dawn. Doesn't it kind of look like that? Okay. Let's make some magic. I thought we had the recipe for this last weapon. Forgot I could combine that shit. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it's that. There you go. I need gunpowder. Hold on a second. There, we'll just do that for now. Hey, Cav. Look, I was actually in the way. Man, you have a face that I just want to fucking shoot. Anyway. You do too. We're finally actually able to use these enemies. Hey, Johnny. That was quite the detour, hey? Doing these, like, mini games. The last, yeah, see, there's the last red ticket. So you had to go to the game section to earn the red tickets anyway, but you need that 4th red ticket. So they made you go through the rides department. I wouldn't call it a department, but you know what I mean. I still want to find that. Oh, holy shit! Dude, that genuinely shocked me. The Trish trash thing, it just startled. At least I know these girls are weak. Yeah, there are only 3 shots with this thing, so. Hi. Okay, I have enough for 1 more kill with this weapon. Who's Trish trashing me? Who's gonna Trish trash me? You are. She's cooked. Okay, we'll switch. Hello. Hello. I'm keeping an eye out, like I said, for that pin. Brimstone bullets. Oh, God. Yeah, that's 2. With this thing, it's 2. With the brimstone, it's going to be 1 shot. So there's no point in using the other one at all. That's a stupid name, honestly, but hey, at least it's unique. This weapon is so fucking loud, it's crazy. Everything looks the same, though. They use the same assets, so I don't really see the hidden anything. Good day, sir. And then, like I said, this weapon doesn't reload. You have to wait until you use up all the mags. Perfect. Reload, please. Oh, that was a critical strike. Where did she come from? Can I ride the Ferris wheel? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the pendant or whatever. Oh, you're gonna cock block me? That's as far as I go on the Ferris wheel. That's just rude. Okay, come on, walk. They were much larger. Hold on a second. What's the name of that one, Chivo? Alright, well, I just want to see something. Oh, wow. Someone's actually got it. I'm just curious to see where it is. Someone actually has everything. Let's see. What is the name of it? Just want to see where it is. Oh, it's after the swamp, I think. That makes sense, because that was like a big open level. So I missed that one. I just want to see. So if I'd gone a different direction... I just want to see something, sorry. Ah, okay. And let's just see where that one is. Sharp as a needle. I just want to know if I'm in the right vicinity. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. Let me try that then. That's actually kind of funny. I get what they're doing. Okay, it's not what I thought. Circus pin. Like, as in, it's not like a pin that you put on your shirt. It's literally for the minigame where you throw the rings on the pin. That makes a ton of fucking sense. I have a lot in this department. What's the maximum? So you can basically not cheat, but it makes it easy. I'll show you. Hold on. I see. That's funny. See? That's literally it. It's counting it, so... Dude, you didn't even have to play the game. That's so funny. Yeah, see that? Isn't that cheese? I'll let it keep going and I'll just see if there's anything else I can get. I just gotta get the first class carny, obtain the red tickets, which is easy enough. I wonder if you could choose by mission. We're still waiting on it. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I think the rest is... I think the rest is story-based, minus one that we can't get without going back, so... Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Sorry. Held us up a little bit. But anyway, that'd been nice to know. Just, like, skip all that hardship. That was just it. They knew that. I wish there was something similar for, like, the ball throwing game, though. Where I could have saved myself some trouble. Wait, what is this all about? You know what? It's probably the way in. So I'll put my last ticket in here. There you go. Obtain all the red tickets. Which you need to give this guy, I would assume. Okay, we'll make a save. Wait, where was the save at? Oh, wait. Maybe not. I don't need one. There we go. Enter the Clown's Grotto. Anyone in the Enchanted Grotto? See you, Jay. I'm assuming... I mean, you always go back the way you came. Because you never know what's at the top. Oh, invisible. Okay, well, that answers that question.
I still don't know how I agreed. I just wanted that nightmare to end forever. So, Lenora and I had to live with that creature. That emulation of our dead daughter. When I looked at her, I could not see the slightest hint of humanity. Her eyes were as cold as those of a soulless being that needs to fight for its survival. Lenora, with her little years of age, seemed lost. She was conscious of having caused the accident that killed her sister, but being able to see her there again disturbed her. The poor girl wanted to believe that this freak was really her sister, although I always thought she really knew the truth. I was afraid of her, The creature had a fragile stability whose material rotted very quickly. And I didn't know when Lavinia would try again to get new organic tissue. I was not willing to let Lavinia torture Enora with more extractions. Again, I threw Stern out of the house. And with the help of Lavinia's workbook, I programmed all the creations, dolls and other characters, to be her defenders and bodyguards. Neither Lavinia nor that horrible creation could ever get near her. Enora was protected.
Okay. Let's take a little look. I don't know which way. I want to, like, explore the crannies first. Alright, so we'll need a key for that. Or something. We'll need something for this. Yeah, that's probably where we end the mission or end the area. Anyway, let's go ahead and... We have a lot of this stuff, bro. I can't remember the combos of some of these at this point. Essentially, we got this bad boy equipped. Whoa. Okay, what were they fucking expecting? What were they expecting me to do? That guy is no joke. Holy shit. Oh, come on, bro. So now I gotta fucking grab all that shit again? God damn it. So the ticket vendor decided to be an asshole. All that, like, you know, organizing was for nothing. That's where we came from. And this is the... Lavinia's workshop's there. That's where the dead end is. That's where the key is. That's where we started. Okay. Just getting an idea. Crap, and then this with gunpowder would have been nice. See, I forgot about that. Or is it this with this? No. It's hard to make this look organized at the moment. Let's give this a go then. When he spawns in, he's got a very threatening attack. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The guy's got so much fucking health. That is really annoying. Jesus Christ. So what I'm gonna do is combine those two, and then I'm just gonna make those big heavy rounds. You know what I mean? Instead of wasting time. What's up, Mark? I had a regular series here, and then I live streamed, like, that was at the time where I was live streaming extra content, like side missions and open world stuff, and then my videos would be main missions. That's how I sorted it, until eventually I just did everything. So I did stream it, but it was over on, like, Facebook. So, like, I streamed 100%. I don't know if it was 100% completion. I think it was pretty close. I think I did do it, but it's been a while, so. Okay, let's start crafting then. So these got to be combined. And then I got to use these. Wait, what do I have to combine to make these rounds again? White queen. Oh, that plus that. Oh, shit, I fucked up. So it's these. There they are. There. Now we've got some rounds. I can also make myself... I don't know. Oopsies. I think that's our best situation right now. 4, sorry. Is 2 rounds all I can do? See, reloading is going to be an absolute nightmare. That's the problem with it. Missed him, go. Dude, this game is so cheap. There's no way I can kill him. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill him. Maybe I'm just supposed to run for the hills. Because there's no way, bro. Like, every chance I get, I'm fucking dead. I might just have to run it out. Because so far, he's caught up with me each time. I've shot him in the head each time, multiple times, and he's still cooking. It's so cheese. And the fact that I have to recollect all this shit over and over and over and over and over again is really annoying. No sense in organizing that until I get through. Unless they just want you to run. I don't think I was supposed to kill him yet. I think that's the guy. I think that's my final boss. Great. Am I trapped back here? That's not good. He's gonna hit that. Do not grab the key until we're ready to go. Because they're gonna be released. As soon as I grab this key, these guys are gonna be on me like you're not gonna be ready for prime time. I can do pistol, but it doesn't make sense. You ready? I told you, I knew he was gonna fucking do that. He's gonna be like, ah, wow. LOL. It's fucking loud. It's fucking, wait, I'm stuck. Stop, bob and weave. Okay. None of them are hitting him, which is annoying. It's okay, just go in circles. Circles is fine. You have to be stopped to shoot them because it just goes through them. I'm not worried. This is the best revolver in the game. Get cooked, boy. I love how it looks so different. So I feel like I wasted all that ammo on him when I really shouldn't have. I mean, I should have just ran for it because I could have saved all my ammo for the boss because I know I'll have to fight him unless. Okay, I'm just let me trish trash it. Oh, she got fucked. I don't trust you. Can I get the jump on her? How far back can I walk? Oh, interesting. That's creepy. Alright, reach Lavina's workshop. Alright, how are we doing for that? Hold on, let's just see. Alright, we are 5 achievements away. 2 of which are hidden based. So the next, yeah, so the next 3 achievements I think are story based, and then there's 2 I'd have to restart. Well, basically, I'd have to shoot a raven in the beginning, in like that first chapter in the town, and then discover Aristide de Moor's car. You know that area in the swamp, like right after we leave the swamp and we go, and we're about to approach the mansion. That's where his car is. I just didn't find it. So it is possible to 100% it. Maybe I'll do it on my own at some point.
Having completely lost her mind, Lavinia could not get to the essential cells from Honora to make the regenerative fluid. She was obsessed. She was no longer working, and the village began to notice the decline. The disappearance of some children did not help either. It was more than suspicious. And it was more than obvious that she and Dr. Stern wanted to find a supply of children's stem cells. The villagers were plunged into rumors and mistrust. Soon the appearances of Lavinia and the doctor were feared among the villagers. Gradually, almost everyone left the village except for Mrs. Norman, an old woman driven mad by her son's death in the swamp. At night, this poor woman would wander around the village, lighting candles everywhere, praying for the soul of her son and all the missing children. Ravinia realized that her creation did not humanly understand reality. Her reality was a mixture of the natural world and fictional delusions. Trying to awaken the real Eliza inside her, she built a theater, made her live this parallel reality, like a sinister doll's play. Honora and I lived as refugees in the other wing of the mansion, protected by the porcelain creatures.
One sec, guys, sorry. Oh, what am I doing? What do we got in the inventory at the moment? Yeah, I get more of that Volver ammo. I can't remember how you get. I think, oh, you had to combine the 2 and then combine it with the liquid. Oh, no. With the other shells, right? And the combination, remembering the combinations is annoying. Alright. Hey, now how's it going? That was just a small portion being in the mine. That's not at all creepy. Inventory slot. We need a code. Oops, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, that's the wrong shit. That's this one. Oops, I really didn't mean to make that. Have you... I mean, looking at that photo, it is quite alarming. So is that. Holy shit, man. So we need to ultimately get into this area here, which I think is the theater. We need tickets. So, hold on. Obtain the ticket to enter the theater. Find the code to activate the workshop. And the phonograph is in there. So we gotta recover her diary. So maybe it would be in her diary. That looks like her office there. Let's put this down just so we can get a better field of view, better view of everything. I mean, these look like they're interactable.
Let's go. Can't wait for a year.
Cheers now, appreciate that. Coming up on that pretty quick, eh? Get that diamond under your belt. Jesus. This is a door I can't actually use. I just realized, look at the fucking shoes, man. Those are creepy as sin. I know this is gonna be one of the final bosses. Most likely. She's gonna wake up. I don't know, I could be wrong. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Seriously. That eerie music or sound effects is, less than ideal. Can't interact with anything. No, I haven't started Adamfall yet. I'm gonna start it like on Tuesday next week. There's just been too much shit to do. You would see a video on my, or you'd see a video or a stream or a VOD of it if I was. Okay, what do I do here? This game's been very obvious so far, so the fact that I can't figure this out. I don't even see any numbers. Everything is like slightly undetailed. It's one of those games like you don't know if it's like not detailed for a reason. There's the ticket. So the ticket's on the desk. But I don't know how to get the code. Oh wait, what's this? Oh. I mean, I'll take it. like, the field of view is bothering me. Can I change it? I know it's kind of late. There's view. Oh, view distance. No. They don't have a field of view change. Which is really annoying because I feel like I'm too close in a small open or closed area like this. That ain't it. What is this even powering up? Find the code. Is there any, like, pickups that I had so far? Not really. What was 0451? I don't know if I hit space on it again. Like, how do you enter the code? It just seems like... Oh, Hannibal Lecter mask. That's cool. Ha, Friday the 13th mask. Where's the Loki mask from the mask? Plague Doctor mask. Yeah, I have entered 0451 a few times. I'm not shocked. Like, I mean, across games. Like, nothing's interactable, so it's like... What can I actually do at this point? I don't know if this game is all of a sudden gonna start being inclusive with like the photos or something. Like it's now a puzzle now. Like I don't think it's that complicated. So that's why it's like... It's probably gonna be such an obvious thing and I'm gonna hate myself. That always happens. That's the only thing that's interactable besides the code, so... There's gotta be some sort of document or something that reveals it, because I don't see anything. You'd imagine it'd be in this room somewhere. Something to do with these? Oh, there it is. 3147. That's the code there. I found it. It was in the picture. That was hidden quite well.
Beginning resuscitation of subject 9. Beginning resuscitation of subject 9. Beginning resuscitation of subject 9.
So now I'm assuming this bitch is awake. Maybe not. Entry 1. I have achieved very encouraging results with the organic porcelain process. Aristide has found me a doctor. He says that I obsess too much about my work. Dr. Stern is fascinated by my studies. He has offered to be my collaborator. Aristide's plan has backfired. The doctor has opened up a new field of study for me. It will be possible to give dolls a soul. Today I start the process of creating semi-human matter, which I will call organic porcelain. Petri dishes of stable and reproducing cell cultures in the earthy paste of my porcelain. It is a miracle. The doctor has proposed that I create the first non-human being with a soul. He calls it Adam in honor of the first man. Entry 4. Adam has been successfully created, but Aristide has gone mad and has thrown Dr. Stern out of the house, claiming that he is manipulating me. The doctor has taken Adam with him. Aristide wanted to destroy him and says he will care for him like a son for as long as he survives. Everything is unknown. Such a thing ever existed. We are walking blind. The doctor has promised me that he will find a way to keep me informed. I, for one, will continue my research, but if he won't allow me to be free to experiment with the doctor, he won't have my dolls either. I'll make beings that no customer would ever want to buy. Entry 5. It has been a long time since I last wrote, and I missed the experiments. After Honora's birth, I didn't think I would ever carry a child again, but here we are. Little Eliza's running around the mansion playing with Honora. They seem happy. Entry 6. Eliza's dead, and Honora was her killer. Aristide says that it was an accident. I don't care. She had no right to tear my heart out. I hate Honora with all my being. Damn. Entry 7. I paid a secret visit to Dr. Stern and was impressed by Adam. He seems to have the capacity to learn. The doctor is developing an organic substance that acts as brain neurons. He looks human. The doctor says he has come a long way in the field of organic intelligence and has shared his knowledge with me. Very important. It seems that he has developed a drug that regenerates the neuronal tissue of Adam. Jesus. This drug must be administered periodically to the subject. Otherwise, his weak neurons will break down and he will become a half-crazed doll again, then decompose soon after. He has given me the formula for the drug and the description of the manufacturing process, which I will write down here. I will revive Eliza. I will create an Eve with organic porcelain and give her the soul that I will transform her into a semi-human being. For that, I need Honora's cells. Entry 8. Aristide found Honora crying. I cut off a piece of her skin to create my daughter. I told him that Honora owed me for killing Eliza. Entry 9. Aristide, you cannot support my child's vision. Eliza's alive, but she is deteriorating very fast. I have to make drugs constantly to regenerate her tissues. I'm finding it more and more difficult to get a piece of Honora's skin. She's hiding and her father's protecting her. That damn child wants to kill Eliza again. Aristide has programmed the elemental dolls to attack and destroy Eliza. Honora will pay dearly for this. See how it says ticket 10, not entry 9, not entry 10? Ticket 10. Tonight I have organized a concert for Eliza. She has made such good progress that she seems to have developed a love of music. If that is the case, the doctor will be proud of me. I have invited him to attend tonight, and Aristide will too. When they are engrossed in the performance, I will go up to Honora's room and get a sample of her skin. The drug is running out and more must be made. Okay. Hey, Michael. Now this is open. Anything else we can combine? I don't want to combine these two because it's just going to make more pistol ammo, which we don't require. So now we can go in.
That night, I still don't understand how she managed it. Lavinia entered Enora's room while she was asleep. She had left the fake Eliza singing sinisterly in the underground theater. Nothing was said. I suspected that Lavinia would seize the moment to try to get another sample of Enora's skin. Her screams alerted me. It was too late. The bed was full of blood, and Enora was crying. Lavinia had already returned to the small theater, where Dr. Stern was waiting for her to collect the sample. I pounced on that damned doctor, and we started a fierce fight. A spotlight fell on the curtains. A fire quickly broke out. Suddenly, the ropes holding a heavy mirror were burnt, and it fell on Eliza, leaving her inert on the stage. Lavinia was screaming hysterically, trying to pull Eliza's body off the stage in flames. I wanted to help them, yes, but a voice inside me told me that this was their fate. I ran away, Enora in my arms, and headed towards the swamp houses, where I explained all the horror of Lavinia and Eliza to the guard. In the distance, I could hear the fire burning at Ravenhill. I covered Enora's ears, and there we stayed, hiding in the darkness and the mist. We'd never return to Dollhouse.
Finally, Eliza. You know what has been said about the devil. The hardest thing for him is to make those who sold their souls remember his pact. Forgetting protects us, camouflages us from our memories, offers us a chance. Forgetting is magic, isn't it? But you were here to remember, Eliza.
This guy's bad, isn't he?
To know what became of your soul.
I think I called that at the beginning.
To explain yourself.
I just have a feeling.
Way to the laboratory that only you and Lavinia, your mother, know about.
He wanted to get in here.
Yes. I am.
You son of a bitch.
The creature that materialized my father, the real Dr. Stone. That selfish old man who wanted me to die when he died. And my father's death sentence is already taking effect. So I needed you to find the diary and retrieve the formula. That drug, the soul, it is the substance you have been taking. The drug I gave you in the hospital is our last reserve. So I needed to bring it to you, so you could bring us here. The lack of the drug affects you and me in different ways. You only lose your memory, but I degrade. I am transformed into a demented being. My skin tissues degrade severely, and I lose control of myself. Without the drug, this happens more and more frequently, until one day, I will no longer be myself. The night of the fire, you were in your world, singing on this stage. Suddenly, a fight broke out between Aristide and my father. And then the fire. And the decorative mirror came loose and fell heavily on you. The last thing you saw, Eliza, before you fell into your long unconsciousness, was your own image. For this reason, when you look at it again, your memories are triggered as if it were a nightmare. I am ready, and I cannot waste another minute. Give me the diary with the formula. I must make it right now in the lab, or else I won't be able to recover my appearance. And I'll start to degenerate again and go mad until I end up as a monster that rots and dies. No!
good timing.
No! Tonight. Not yet. Go away. Run. Run away from here.
Damn, dog. Hold on. Where did I even go? Oh my! Go, 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 go. Can I even whip out? I can't whip out a gun. Meanwhile, I'm just saving the reload. Or, you know what I mean. Oh god, it's these ding-dongs. Oh, there's different continents. Alright, relax with the music, bro. You gotta chill. What do we even have? Let's go upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down. It's spazzing so much. It's better. Sounds about right. Holy shit, dude, I'm cooked. That was a must do. Right, Jesus. Well, before we go up there, let's make sure we have everything found. Little shit. What makes that new ammo? I can't remember. Okay. There we go. To make that, you need to combine the two, and then you need another. So you basically need to make like one round of that. What makes the... Right. There. Damn, there's all this stuff that needs unlocking, but I don't have access to it yet. Is it any better, or is it still too loud? Because I can turn it down more. It's just that some bits were so quiet, you know, like the audio, like speaking is quiet. And there's no footsteps. I swear there used to be footstep sound effects, but maybe not. Oh shit, not this guy again, bro! Shit, there is something there. Why is it so slow? See, once he hits you one time, done. He's so fucking annoying. I hate that guy. Like, am I supposed to kill him? Like... There's obviously going to be like a head or something. Maybe it's like a doll head. Like, there's no way. He's faster than me. Unless I'm literally just supposed to run like this. Run! See what I mean? I can't run. It's fucking useless. Hold up. Maybe I just maybe I do have to kill him here. I don't see how you do it. Dead. Thanks for coming. I don't really get what their plan is here. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him because the door's locked. How are you getting split fiction? Where is split fiction in this game? I'm getting Teletubbies mixed with, Dude, this guy is such a fucking... And then the loading screen, it's so long, bro. Like, does he actually have a health like that? I don't know. But yeah, as soon as I go through here, the door shuts and locks. So there's another route. So I feel like I have to kill him. See, he's already beat me. How come he's so fast, man? Oh my god, he did die. So, okay, so before when I faced him, he had a... I see. So he was unable to be killed in that first moment when I first was shooting at him. That's why. So he is mortal. You just have to shoot... Now, see, that's kind of misleading. But now we know that. That was just from that one moment. Okay, let's just make sure we got everything we need. Okay. I'm gonna combine that and wait on it. Okay, that's something. So what is the key for? Oh, now I had to kill him before it would. I see. How do I know which mask is which? Oh my god, this is annoying. Can you use the item here? Can you use the item here? Okay. That's like Asia and Europe. No, that looks like India at the bottom, so. Yeah, that's like Europe and Scandinavia. Or Asia, Europe, Scandinavia, parts of it. Oh shit, okay. Might as well use this. And then we'll fill this sumbitch up. Okay. So now that we have the one mask, what's the next course of action? Oh, we have the key, right? The key will open the chest. I'll make another save. Three, 2, 5, 1. Where was there a lock and... Oh, right. Okay, I remember. It's on the side door. I remember that now. As we walk in silence. Oh, you fucking asshole. That's so uncool. Holy shit. This game corners you quite easily. And they close doors on you without you knowing, so... The cheek factor is definitely there. Oh. Okay, if this isn't an African mask, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a little on the nose. This is really hard to line up. Look how shitty this is. Unless it's a Aborigine. It's an Aborigine mask. Never mind. Shows what I know. Alright, what's our next area then? Where the fuck do I get the other masks then? It's gonna open that door. Let's put this down. Can't see anything. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't see another route unless there's masks that I'm missing. Oh, there's another one. So there must be a couple in each location. So I must have missed one in that main area then too. Okay. So if those two masks, one mask was through there, one was up top. There might be another mask in here. Maybe where the red is. Unless that's where I got the last one. I think that's where I got the last one. I think the lights, when the lights illuminate like a you know, something there, that's where one of the masks is. So I think that's gonna. So is there nothing on the white one over here? There was. I just didn't see it properly. My bad. That's how you know. The fuck is this? Where's the... There's no music or anything? We're just gonna fight him? Bro, this is the same fucking doctor in that one game I played. That one game demo. It looks exactly the same. It's just a bunch of Unreal assets. Why do these fuckers use the same assets? You know what game I'm talking about when we played like all this... The Next Fest demos? Oh, I fucked up. I got stuck. The one about the elevator in the hospital. You know, we had... I think it's called 7th floor, I think. Or floor 7 or something like that. I don't know if I have enough ammo for this next bit. Like, I'm a little nervous. I need something else. Shit, as soon as I, honestly, as soon as I get stuck back into something, you're dead. That's it. I don't like the combat. Oh, fuck, I just wasted a shot. Well, let's just reload checkpoint. And by the way, if you're wondering, I can't actually reload this. I have to wait until I'm out. Oh, I guess I'm covering it, so you can't see what kind of ammo I've got. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. See, there's a moment where you just kind of... I don't know if this is working. It looks like he's struggling. Oh shit. Okay, well I might as well restart. I gotta get rid of all these then. Or is it does it hurt him when he walks through it? Yeah, okay. It hurts him when he walks through them. And now he's very loud all of a sudden. Oh shit, I'm cooked. They spawn these little Nimrods in. This is gonna be such a kick in the nips, bro. I think I needed more ammo going into this, but... I'm not full health, though. That's one thing to mention. Okay. Reload, you fuck! There, I got him. That really wasn't that bad. Defeat the doctor. Didn't even waste time really killing those ding-dongs. That should be more or less the end of the game, though. Let's put that down. Like, pretty much, anyway. What's the point of this? Just a bunch of Unreal assets. Whenever something's made... You remember when things used to be Unreal? Like, in Unreal Engine, that you'd be like, that's a quality product. Like, oh, that's gonna look great. Now it's just like, well, what kind of garbage is gonna be there? I mean, I'm not saying this game is garbage, but it's using Unreal assets. Like, I've seen all these assets 14,000 times, so it's like... Oh. Okay. Interact with Honora through the mirror.
Do you remember me, Eliza? I always felt guilty about that day. Our mother went mad, and our father could not take it anymore. He died soon after he took refuge in the swamp. I was cared for years by Mrs. Norman, an old woman who lost her son, drowned in the swamps. One day, Adam appeared and told me his story, and his despair at not being able to regenerate. He also warned me of your existence, and how important it was to make you remember. Our mother died in the fire, and as far as I knew, I was sure that you had died too. But no. You were rescued by Dr. Stern's father and taken to hospital. To that man, you were just a valuable jewel, an evolved experiment. His wretched heart yearned only to hoard the secrets our mother had developed. But he never had the talent to emulate her accomplishments. As for Adam, his other creation, old Dr. Stern had decided not to leave a record of the formula, so that when he died, his spawn could not regenerate and would die as well. Adam was degenerating rapidly, and I couldn't help him. Our mother never let him into the lab. Only you could search your subconscious and remember how to access the lab. Get the diary with the formula, and thus make his regeneration possible, and yours as well. The doctor spent the last doses on this trip. We have the formula, Eliza. You can stay here with me. We will resurrect this house. Everything will be fine. Come with us. Come with us.
Okay, I think. Yeah, it only leaves 3 achievements. So there's 1 to beat the game, and then those 2 missed ones I missed earlier, which is fine. They're easy enough to re-get. So I can't save here because I think I just got to interact with the mirror one last time. Reach the end of the game and watch the final cinematic.
18th of February, 1912. Diary of the Stern Hospital Management. Section log. Admissions and events. A fortnight ago, at 2 o'clock in the morning of Thursday, February 3rd, Eliza de Moor, patient 24354, awoke from her deep coma, in which she had been since the terrible tragedy which devastated a large part of her family estate, the Dollhouse. On first inspection, the girl appears to be in good physical condition, but her mental state is not. The girl's brain does not seem to assimilate reality correctly. She has erratic behavior and suffers from episodes that alter her conscious state. Her mind seems to be transported to another world. When she wakes up, she remembers nothing. It is as if this state of obnubilation erases the data from her mind. And when she wakes up, everything starts all over again, with no memories and nothing to hold on to. Despite this, in her episodes of disconnection, she seems happy, spending hours in the playroom, talking to herself and playing with her dolls. I judge this interaction with toys to be positive and hope that in time it will serve to restore her memories and her sanity. My son Adam is still fascinated by her. I don't know if it's because I've awakened his vocation as a doctor in him, or because they have more in common than they think. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't write this. But when I watch her while she's in her world, I discover something sinister about her. Her gaze gives me chills. And her games, I'll just say that more than once, they have made me shudder.
There it is. Hold on. Okay, there's probably no cutscene, so... One thing I wish you could do is sort by chapter. You can do like a chapter load, but if I wanted to go back for those achievements, which I might actually do in my off time, just because there's only 2 and I could probably rush through it. So yeah, again, this game could pretty much be beat in one go. If you know where everything is, like I said, you can do it one time. And let's be honest, you're not going to replay this game. It's one of those, like I said, this is an Unreal asset game. I didn't realize how many assets were used. I remember seeing, like, the dolls from, you know, in that first chapter, like in the village or whatever they call it, the Ravenhill Village. I remember that was, like, one of the main villains from Jack Holmes' Master of Puppets, the game I played last year. At least I think it was last year, but that game had way more depth to it. This game, it was interesting because it was intriguing pretty much the whole time. You know, the more I played it, the more I was interested with how the story was going to go, and obviously just the environment itself. But at the same time, it did wear out very quick. Well, not very quickly, but after about halfway through the game, I mean, I'm glad the game was as long as it was. At least you got decent amount of hours into the game for the price point. Because keep in mind, I think this game is going to run you $20 right now. I think looking at it on the store, I mean, I was set to review code, but like looking at the store price, I think it was like 22 or 23 on sale. So it's probably about $20 US, my guess would be. Not a bad value for that, but unfortunately the game's got some issues. Obviously it just reuses old, or not old, but it reuses Unreal assets from, so it's nothing unique. Like I said, a lot of the skins were from different assets, and I've seen them at least 3 or 4 different games before. Like some aspect or some asset from here and there, I've seen it already. Like I said, that doctor was also used in that 7th floor demo we played. So, and the puppets, obviously, like a lot of shared stuff. I will say the gameplay isn't terrible. Like, the way the shooting works is pretty simple, but what its flaws really shine when you notice, once you have, like, multiple enemies coming out at once. Because once you have a bunch coming at you at once and you're trying to back up, as soon as you're, like, cornered, you're done. It's pretty easy to stay alive as long as you're moving, but you kind of have to have eyes in the back of your head, because you have to, a lot of this is walking backwards and shooting. So when you have a big group of enemies, a lot of it is just running back and shooting. That first open world kind of area in the village, that one was easy because there was tons of places you could walk back. There wasn't really anything to walk into. But when you're in the mansion or in these tight corridors and you have like 16 guys, it's like, and sometimes there were that many. It felt like there were like at least 10 to 15 guys in this one thing. It's like repetitive, killing that many in the exact same fashion. So it's very simplified, almost to a fault though, not in a good way, but they try to make it harder by throwing a bunch of enemies at you to try and up the challenge, but you have this really hollow kind of combat, so it's like, it's not satisfying to do it that way. Like I said though, the environments and going from one spot to another, and the whole concept of like, you know, the dollhouse being this giant like attraction for people is kind of cool, and it's a unique concept in that regard. But again, the whole dolls puppets thing has been done, so it's something unique in that respect. But honestly, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't a game I'm like, man, I fucking hated that game. But it did get frustrating at times. Like I said, if you turn around at all and you walk backwards, you actually move slower walking backwards. And if they land one hit on you at all, you go insanely slow for a small period of time. And here's the thing. So the way the game works is if you tap the shift key, there's two speeds. There's walking speed and running speed. And it's not a hold shift, you tap it. So the whole game, I just had it. It's almost like using a caps lock, right? Caps lock on your keyboard, very similar. So I just had the shift, like the shift key hit and engaged for the running speed at all times. But when you get hit, it resets it. So you have to basically take your hit, take that small buffer of time when you can actually run again. You have to hit shift again to run, or whatever your sprint key is. I guess you could be playing this on console as well, but you get the idea. You have to hit it again at the right moment to get away. But most times they'll suck you in and they'll just go to ham on you when you're stuck in that slow motion movement thing. So that's a massive problem there. So like I said, I didn't hate this game. I didn't love it either. It had promise, but I just think it's a little bit lazy in a lot of areas. It's weird because, like I said, I still enjoyed the experience, but I don't even know. The thing is, I'm struggling with it with a number. I'm struggling what to give it for a number because I feel like it's a middle of the pack game, but it does a little bit less. It does a little more bad than good. So I want this is gonna be one of those reviews that to take it with a grain of salt to a degree, because I've played and reviewed games that were like worse caliber and probably do feel like they're lower score, or they've been lower score. But again, I think based on the fact that, you know, the combat is so dull, the enemies are really kind of exploiting, you know, there's a lot of things that don't work in the game. The movement feature getting hit, like the repetitive spawning of enemies and things like that, repetitive nature of the combat, it's gonna take it a hit a little bit more. But like I said, I think there were some cool like the whole swamp girls or whatever, like those swamp dolls, those were kind of cool, you know, things like that. Just the element of it, you have to do a unique task through each level to progress. I'm all about it. You can tell there was definitely influence from Resident Evil in this. So there's some light that shines through. Picture this game like a dark abandoned house, and you know, each little bright side of the game is you opening the curtain to let the sun shine in. It's still kind of dark and dingy in the house, but there's some light coming in. It's not too bad anymore. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it's like. It's like living in a house like that. That's all like run down, which is ironic because that's what this house, sorry, that's what this game's about, in this old abandoned mansion. So, but there's no light in it, so you got to open the curtains yourself, if that makes sense. So we're looking for silver linings, is what I'm saying. It's a metaphor, people. It's a metaphor. So I think based on all that, even with the price point being pretty low, like I said, I think this game might be worth 10. I do feel like double that is still kind of expensive for what you're getting, because the thing is, it is a one and done. You're not ever going to play this again, like ever. You know what I mean? Like once you go through it one time, like I said, if the only reason to replay it or replay some of it is if you're trying to get achievements. And like I said, I basically got all the achievements -2, and I just didn't know where to get them, but they're all very easily replayable to get. So you could have accidentally gotten all the achievements on the first time around without even looking for anything. You know what I mean? So look at it that way. So anyway, I'm babbling, but I'm gonna go ahead and give this game at the current price point with all the issues, even though it's got, you know, obviously there was some good with it that I enjoyed. Overall, I'd say it's a bit of a hit, but it's not like a shit game. Like I said, it's not going to be like a bottom of the barrel. It's around mid-pack territory, but slightly below. So because of that, I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 10. Keep in mind, 5 out of 10 is average for me. I never give, some people think a 5 out of 10 is a bad score. I think it's middle of the packs. It does things good, it does things bad. It's kind of average, it's in the middle. I never understood why people think 7 is average, because 7 means you're above average. You know, you've done most things right. This thing doesn't, most average games don't do most things right, and they don't do most things wrong. You're dead in the middle. So since it does slightly less things good, and there's more things that are bad than good, but it still has that little thing that keeps you interested and entertained along the way, it's not any lower than a 4.5. I don't really think I could give it a 4 or lower at this point. So 4.5 out of 10. If it drops below that price point, maybe, like I said, if it's a $10 game, you'll spend, I don't know, maybe 5 hours on it, 4 hours. Like, obviously I braked a little bit and I did some exploring. I struggled with the fair mini games a couple times, you know, things like that. That took me a lot of time. So if you subtract it, you're really probably looking at more like a 4-hour game or a 3.5-hour game. So really look at it that way, because not everyone's gonna grind out that shit. And when those physics don't work at all, that really sucks. But since it's not a main focus and it's extracurricular, I can't hit on it too much for that spot. But that's why, you get what I'm saying. So if you want to get this game, just wait for a sale. I think that's your best bet. Wait till it's like 50% off, maybe in like a few months time, 6 months time, maybe check it out. If you're bored, you have a few hours free and you want to play it, I guarantee you, even if you're playing on console, it's going to drop in price. So I would wait until then. But anyway, just my thought. I'm so glad I tried it out, because I'm sure I'm one of the very few people who actually did try this game out. So anyway, that's it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below. Make sure you subscribe if you're new by turning on those post notifications as well with the bell icon, so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description below. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine from my shop, there's a link in the description for that. Also, there's an embedded feature right below the stream that does show a random preview of randomly generated items on the store in various color combinations. But ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Abbott Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a check with them. Also, guys, if you want to send something to my P.O. box to be opened in a post or a live stream or a video, whatever I end up doing, the address for that is linked in the description as well. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It supports the page immensely. There's 4 different tier levels at 4 different price points, with that first tier entry starting at just 99 cents. It's the cheapest and easiest way to get into the program. Across those 4 tiers, though, you will get a bunch of perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way through the 200s once again. Love to crack 220 and ultimately hit 300 once again. If you guys want to help us reach that goal and support the channel in the process while getting some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members, you can do that, as well as send super chats through that little $sign icon that's right next to chat. You click it, you'll see those options there. If you are gifting members, just keep in mind you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like. All right. So obviously, going into next week, what's the story? There was supposed to be a release on Monday, got delayed, so we basically have the whole week to work on games that we, have come out at the end of this week, and obviously games that have been ongoing. So here's the plan for those that are wondering what's going on, just to give you an idea. So Monday, just so you guys know, I'm not going to be starting stream at the normal time. The reason for that is I do have a dentist appointment at like 10 a.m. my time, which is an hour after I start. It sucks. That's the only time I could get in. So normally my appointment starts an hour after I normally start. So that's gonna be like an hour and a half appointment. So by the time it's done, by the time I get home, it'll be like 2 hours after that. So it'll probably be like noon my time. So again, that's not ideal. So as soon as I can finish up and get home, I will start the stream. What I'm going to do, because we're not going to have much time if I start at noon, is I'm going to go back and do the DLC for Sniper Elite Resistance. The first DLC came out, I want to say, almost 2 weeks ago, and I want to tackle that because I know those DLCs are only about a couple hours if you kind of explore the level thoroughly, 2 to 2.5 hours. So I figured I'm going to do that, and then right after that I'm going to do the members only stream for the month of March, because it is March 31st on Monday. So I want to make sure I get that. And obviously after that, on Tuesday, we're going to start Atom Fall. It did come out yesterday. I wanted to play these games first just to get them out of the way because they're one and done games, but Atom Fall is probably going to take me maybe a couple streams. Some people have beat it in one stream or one video. It's 6 hours, but they're just blowing through everything, skipping the whole point of the game. So I think it might be a 2 to 3 parter. So I'm probably going to start that on Tuesday. Well, no, I will start that on Tuesday, and then I might balance it, maybe do Adamfall Part 2 as well on Wednesday. And then I'll go back to Assassin's Creed at some point. So I might alter between Adamfall, Assassin's Creed, and of course go back to MLB The Show as well. So that's what you're gonna see next week is Sniper Elite Resistance DLC, the members only stream, Adamfall, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and MLB The Show 25. That's next week, and that's what we're gonna be doing. And obviously, if we have time, at some point the week after, I'm thinking I'm going to try and go back to WWE 2K25 because I still want to do that one extra alternate choices run of the My Rise. I still want to do that one more time before we officially shut that down. So it's like I said, there's a lot coming out. We do have some releases on the 8th and 9th, 8th to 10th. There's a few, but there's no guarantee I'm doing the release that comes out on the 10th. So it's going to be kind of a balancing act for the next little while, but there's still a lot of content and a lot of stuff for me to post. So stay tuned. Sorry, that was a mouthful. I just wanted to let you guys know what was going on, all right? That's it. There we go. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great weekend and, of course, a great rest of your day. And hopefully we catch you on Monday for that Sniper Elite stream. All right, guys. We'll see you then. Have a good one. Peace.